How's it going? All right. It's been a week. A lot of work and a lot of trying to figure out what the hell's going on with my main computer, and it's gotten out of hand. So either late tonight or tomorrow I'm gonna have to reformat this machine, and hopefully the stream comes out fine on the other end, because damn if the setup isn't complicated enough that touching anything might break everything. So eat it! Delicious. Finally some good fucking food. Thanks, dude.
Eat my sub.
What else? I don't know. We've got weather. We've got cold. And Twitch announced some really cool stuff on the pipeline, which I'm excited about. Hopefully I get in the beta. I'm kind of nobody, so I kind of doubt I will. But they're finally letting streamers encode with AVI, which is a way more efficient technology, and that might allow me to stream at 1440p, 120 FPS, while simultaneously doing the 1080-60 and simultaneously doing a 720p 30 FPS for people with lower bandwidth, which will be awesome. But yeah, we'll see when that finally actually comes out. But yeah, for now, this game, getting back to it. I don't think you saw any of this, Robert, but this game is weird. So yeah, kind of yeah, it's weird. It's really interesting though. It's like kind of horror dating sim, RPG with witches, kind of anime like. A lot of things. I looked up some no spoiler kind of guide thing, and it turns out I think I will be able to get all 10 endings in one playthrough by just getting everybody to 4 stars romance, I think, and then saving on the last day and kind of replaying it. Are you here, Hannah? Okay, I kind of wanted to check if your mic worked, because I am worried I screwed it up when we did Jackbox the other night when I was trying to
Don't tell anybody, but I'm also getting baked.
Uh-oh. You hear me just fine? You hear everything just fine?
Yes?
Okay, cool. I think we're good.
Oh. Is that why you said uh-oh?
No.
Because you can hear me?
No.
Yo! Let's go.
Oh, shit.
I mean, I work with special ed kids.
Did you want me to do all the reading tonight then?
Oh god, I forgot we were doing that.
It's no problem.
Keep
a good boy now, Flock. We'll be back later. Alright, I'm taking her with me, huh? Doesn't seem too fond of me. It's a little embarrassing, but I made it a habit to carry food from in my pockets. She's just got food in her pockets. So you bribe him? That's it? Oh, I can't help myself, Elise. I think I'll just I think I'm just gonna read kind of normally tonight, except for that little girl.
Piss on playgrounds and climb on shelves and curse at me and throw shoes at me. And...
No, she throws up at Target and flees the scene.
It was Walmart. We don't throw up
whatever.
at Target. That's our sacred ground. We're white women. We do not throw up at the Target. I can do it at least, but I'll be like taking breaks. Yeah, also, it's Walmart. It's pretty much expected to be customary. Yeah, also, you guys should, like, give Bryce some grief, because I bought a cute new cup at Winco, and it kind of looked like it had the Buy Pride colors, and he was like, oh boy, another cup. And I'm like, bitch.
We went shopping last week, and she bought 2 other new cups and tumblers.
I bought one, because you were like,
2.
oh, that one's $30.
Oh, right, you did take it out at the end, yeah.
Yeah, fuck off.
When you rang it up and it was expensive, you're like, never mind. I mean, the only reason that our cups and tumblers can fit in the cabinet is dependent on, like, at least 5 to 10 of them being dirty already. Like, if they were all clean at the same time, there would be no room for them.
I mean, usually I don't believe that shit under 60 ounces is like a real cup, but like, I don't know, I've been finding some real cute ones.
Yep. See, I have... Oh, shit. I need to fill this. I don't have any water in case somebody shows up and makes me drink water. This is the only one I have in use. I have one.
Oh, look at this guy. I'm better than you because I only have one cup.
Yeah, I don't even wash it. It's all moldy inside. It's great.
God, you gotta wash it, you animal! Jesus.
I wash it sometimes, but I use it enough that it's like... It's not like sitting, you know? It's not like still water. Anyway, I should play the game at some point.
Yeah, I don't know how much I have it in me to do, like, voices. I'll do my best, but I think I'm just gonna read her kind of, you know, straight shooting.
Text.
I can only do, like, the Impa voice, like, for a few minutes at a time.
What is this basket? Oh, this is the stuff for the end basket.
I have a knockoff one that Tess gave me. It's light purple. That's the other thing, is I'm trying to collect as many purple cups as I can. I've always wanted to be like... You know, like that like fucking stereotype, like, oh, people that like purple, like, you'll know. Because, like, everything they own is purple. Huh?
Can I do the meme?
What? What do you mean? Why are you
You know that meme with the soy jack pointing backwards?
Yeah, I know, but why are you doing a soy jack right now?
It's fucking open!
Yo! Let's go! Best I come back some other time. Why?
No!
What? Excuse me?
I want to go in now!
The door is open, Elise!
The quest tells me to investigate the notes, and the notes point me here. Let me in!
Let me in! It's within my reach now. I'll make my way to the castle no matter what.
Shining in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. No, she just said it's in reach.
I wish we could dub that Dragon Ball Z ending in the American one, like the.
It's not ringing a bell in that rendition.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I'm sorry that I can't perfectly mimic a fucking electric guitar riff with my fucking mouth, bro.
It's been so long since I've heard the Falconer dub music.
I'm sorry.
Which is super weird when you read about it, by the way. I thought we had some
class in this home.
You ever read about the Falconer dub?
What do you mean?
His music or whatever? Well, like that he didn't really have context for a lot of what was going on in the scenes, and like there's a huge rights dispute with it, and...
So he just like played these sick-ass riffs and had no idea.
Yeah, he just like fucking went hard and they just kind of fit and filled. I still think his cell theme... Oh my god, I gotta listen to this now. His cell theme is fucking iconic.
La, 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 la. That's what this lesbian witch game needs.
Hold on. Calm down. Okay. Is this it? No, this is the cell. Yes, this.
Whoa, what? Holy shit, it's been so long since I've heard this.
I know, right? But I heard this the other day, I was like, oh man, that fits Cell really well. At least like when he was the creepy slinking around Cell.
He put his whole pussy into this for no reason. Whoa!
Yeah, Bruce Falconer. Gotta revisit that sometime. It's sick. Yeah, they only used that for, I think, the initial run of the dub before they switched a bunch of voice actors and redid some of the arcs and then did Kai and shit. But it's almost like, it's like Toonami music. It's almost what I associate it with.
You mean like the Canadian guys, like the original Frieza and...
No, I think they redid it a second time. Like they did there was the Ocean dub, which went up, I think, to the Ginyu Force, which is why it started over once we got to the middle of that shit. And then Funimation took over, redid everything up to that point, continued using, I think, Falconer dub, or his music. And then I think they eventually went back and made it like the normal soundtrack. And then they did it all again with the Kai dub. Or the Kai remake, I guess, recut.
Did all what? Use Falconer's music, or?
No. Well, Yeah, they replaced him like I think 2 iterations ago. Bet went back to the same as the Japanese music.
I mean, to be fair, the main like Dragon Ball theme, like Chala, hey Chala, it kind of slapped. So
Yeah.
I understand wanting to keep that, but like.
Oh god, there she's just outside. You
Grab
don't look
them?
as small out here. Oh, I've heard all about you from Le Blug Cupkin. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rose and Marine. Oh, thank you. You two ought to come by later. I'll keep a couple of loaves for you. My loaves.
Oh, you don't have to do that, Granny Gretel.
Oh, yes, I do, Elise. Contractually. Thank you so much. Oh, you're the sweetest little thing, aren't you?
We'll drop by later then.
Don't work yourself into the ground, you hear? Alright. Trying to do more, it's more Kathy, but I guess it's a very similar voice.
I'm still very upset that I can't do the Daffy Duck and, like, Donald Duck noises.
I can, but it's really hard. Yeah, your girl Kathy, you know, from the Djibouti dubs, the red copper pan.
It's the red cup of Listen, I'm gonna take a dump! With the dump cake?
Dump cakes!
Where is everyone?
It's your girl Kathy! Yeah. Oh, do folks usually gather here?
I wonder if something happened. Uh-oh.
Coming out, Rosamarine. Rosmarine. No, you're reading
Bitch,
stuff.
I am Elise. You're Rosa Marine.
I'm looking at the words, not who's highlighted.
Look, she's fully colored and like taking up most of the screen. Come on, Rosa Marine, we must find out what's going on.
Yes.
Ah, yes. Party talk. So, Elise, I was wondering, and please don't get angry with me.
Out with it.
I was looking around and I found an old blanket for Flock.
What blanket?
The one you had tucked away in the pantry?
Oh, that's fine. I was gonna use it as a dust rag anyhow. You thought I'd be mad about that?
Oh, I didn't mean.
You live here now, Rosemarine. So fond of that goat, too. There's not much I can do about it, even if I wanted to.
Oh, Elise.
Not that big a deal. Yeah.
Oh, Elise. Okay.
Oh, wait, no. Is it counting down to the day of the festival?
Yes.
Oh, okay, and that's like the final day of the game.
Yep, next Saturday or
Oh, I
whatever.
can't wait about the dogs!
Oh shit, it's her.
Oh.
Oh, Elise. My children's rose got staying.
What? Is that true, Mrs. Mariel?
Elise. Yes, I'm afraid it's true. Everyone's acting strange, Elise. That's not true, my dear. This isn't something to take lightly. I've heard some folks that are hag-ridden. Hag-ridden? You shouldn't spread such nonsense about town, Groon. The Jarkins or the horses were stolen by the rich.
Oh my god.
Poor lad could be more heartbroken. For good reason. Go on now, I'm looking after the children for the time being. You know, I think I like burn through brain cells so fast when I do that voice that I don't even register a single thing that was said in that conversation.
That's the best part.
Some horses are missing and the witch was blamed. Is that where everybody is? Is that what they were saying? I'm gonna go with that. I think that's what's happening
we gotta
here.
check with Eugen then?
Okay. Let's go check out all
What?
eugenics.
I've never heard of hag-ridden. What does that mean? Is that like literally like a witch rides your horse and your horses get fucked up?
Or maybe, yeah. Huh. Birds and shit.
I don't remember
Linens.
I bet these are for the festival, I'd wager.
Several rolls of fabric sit tucked away to be used for the festival's various stalls and bunting.
These are all old requests for Mrs. Mariel. I suppose some of the townsfolk still Oh, I think we've already read this before.
Oh, have we?
Yeah, I guess this is her old house, and people still post, like, quests? Question mark there?
Leather purse. Boy, oh boy.
Is it a key item, or is it something you can use?
To be
I mean, wasn't
ridden with
everything?
hags.
There's, like, wasn't butterflies, like, oh, witches turned into, like, these little creatures so they could steal your butter. It's like, what? Oh my god.
My
Stump
butters.
my toe? Witches!
Ladies.
Oh, hello.
Ah, Elise, Rosenmarine. Good morning, Freya. Lebkuchen. You've heard, I'm assuming.
About Mr. Eugen's horses.
Oh, it's been awful. Everyone's been on edge. Folks don't know what to do with themselves. For good reason, I'd say, but Mr. Eugen was so invested in his business, too.
Old Eugen's foolery isn't helping anyone, I can already tell.
They were hag-ridden. Something tells me you know what that means.
Lebkuchen?
Ah, of course, it's when... Oh, she wouldn't know, Lebkuchen.
I'm saved.
Suppose not. What a way to start the day.
I think I'll take a look around town.
Better be careful of these. Folks are getting rather nervous about this.
I get it, Lebkuchen. I'll be careful not to rile them up.
Later, girls. Wasn't me! Oh, I would know about that, Dorothy. There you are, you two. Can always ask Elise Brunhilde.
Ask me about what, Mrs. Dorothy?
Oh, but before we do, have you heard, Elise?
About Mr. Eugen's horses, I know.
Oh, the poor lad. You think my father's name is compromised, too.
Mr. Bernhard's?
Someone put all the horses' saddles on one of my father's pigs, Elise. It's a sick joke, that's what it is.
Sounds like it from what I'm hearing.
Oh, Elise, you're leaving Kieferberg, aren't you?
Maybe one day, Mrs. Brunhilde. But are you?
We've been discussing the idea, as a matter of fact. Oh, how could this happen to us?
Someone put a saddle on the pig and they're like, this town's finished!
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Yes, it's Bloodborne. This town's finished. That line was almost so common. That just reminded us just... Whenever I think of lines that were said way too many times in a game, I just think of Alan Wake 2. Wake. Wake.
It was scary like the one time it happened for the very first time, and then
'Cause it
every
was
time
real loud.
subsequently was like super fucking loud and annoying.
Taking Eugene's horses was too cruel.
Wonder who could do such a thing.
Poor lad was just getting his business started too. Hard to believe he provoked any kind of ill will. I doubt any of our townsfolk could do such a thing. I agree, Heinrich. I've heard Elizabeth's goats aren't doing so well either.
Alright, well, we'll go have a look.
Keep calm when it comes to old Jochen, Elise. He's very much convinced this was the witch is doing.
Just what we needed, isn't it? Come, Rosemarine, let's go to the stables.
Ah, good day. Pip pip. La la da 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 da.
Needs more metal and screaming.
Sorry, this is a tangent again, which I'm just full of tonight, but this da 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 just reminds me of something. So I've got this fucking heavy-ass dubstep song from this month that I've been listening to.
Really? Because I'm getting the berries and cream. Berries and cream. I'm a little
but
lad who loves
you'll-
berries and cream.
You'll see why it reminds me. Okay, so... Alright. For the drop, I think. Just... The da-da-da-da! Just reminds me every time. It's pretty great. Progresses throughout the whole song. Still a dart.
Filled with
Oh, sorry.
dirt. That Wilma tried to make a planter, but it fell flat, huh?
Oh, we did this, huh?
Yeah. It's kind of dumb that it doesn't change.
I mean, that's pretty normal for games. I don't know how they change it. Just have the character's monologue. I already did this.
You're someone like me, it would be helpful, because I forget shit constantly. Mrs. Wilma's got a whole shed for herself, and yet...
Fashioned out of an old barrel, the rickety cart rests cradling upon worn-out buckets.
I'm rather lucky to have my own well in the backyard, huh? Can't imagine having to come all this way just for some water.
Covered in clusters of ivy, Kieferberg's water well overlooks the valley below. I really like the backgrounds in this game.
That's really well done.
Very nice vistas. I think we read all of this. Gotta stick to the game. Just get going. I'd let him know, aren't we, Marlon?
This is about the horses.
Goes further than that, at least. All the way to the top. Put on your tinfoil hats. Whoever took Eugen's horses broke into the pigsty. Took our pig, set him like a horse, and locked him in the stables. Can you believe such a thing, Elise? Vile prank, that's what this is. Any folks in old Bernhard had nothing to do with this. Well, if Kieferberg knows you'd never do such a thing, Marlon. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. We'll see where this takes us, I suppose. Thank you, lass.
What the fuck is going on?
There you are, you two.
Looking so cheerful, Mrs. Lisbeth.
Oh, it's difficult to stay cheerful with all these goings-on. So unfortunate. You have to wonder who'd do such a thing.
It can't have been easy, that's for certain.
Now Elizabeth's goats are feeling ill too. Oh, Ariane, I'm at such a loss.
Feeling ill, Mrs. Lisbeth?
The milk's giving off this foul smell since yesterday. Their eyes are looking glossy too. I don't know what to think of it. The only one who could lend me a hand is Eugen, but...
You wouldn't want to trouble him, I see.
It'll be fine, my dear. We'll have a word with Father Hans, alright. This kid said nothing.
No, but he just twirled in a circle.
Yeah, he just spun. Oh, it's the gossip gang. Oldie. I'm telling you, folks, this can't be good. You clearly can't, Oldie. Lad's horse has vanished.
You shouldn't believe such nonsense, Mrs. Oldie.
It's far from nonsense, lass. The horses were hag-ridden. That hardly matters, Oldie. So Eugene having lost his horses is bigger concern. Oh, you folks never take anything seriously.
Come, Rosemarine, let's see how Mr. Eugen's doing.
Ah, yes. Quite.
I mean, like, the old lady actually straight up looks like somebody that you'd see in fucking, Bloodborne. This turn's finished.
The bird was screaming. These people are radiating.
I don't like that.
You two have heard, I'm sure. Do we usually get full body profiles of him?
I don't think so. We have. So we're trying to figure out what happened.
I'm ruined! That's what happened! I said before, Eugen, we will do all we can to help. We'll gather the lads and send them out to patrol the outskirts.
You were absolutely certain they were stolen?
About that, Elise. The horses were hag-ridden, I tell you.
This turn's finished.
Not this nonsense again. I tell you, lad, there's a witch in Kieferberg.
Well, I mean, you can't get everybody's heart if you get burned at the stake because they're too suspicious of you.
I mean, I have zero suspicion right now, so even if I do this wrong, I'm not too concerned, but...
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. This one feels like deflecting, which might bite me in the ass, but this one feels like just asking for them to say, Rose and Marine, right?
I don't know. Would it be so bad to look up a guide for some of these? Because this is...
Nah.
Both of them seem like a
You
bad...
mention it.
Still a sad day for Mr. Yugen, old Yoken. This isn't the time.
I'll ask you not to try folks' patience, old Yoken. Hey, or anyone else's for that matter. Which or no which, folks? Someone had to do it, no two ways about it. Without as much as a trot or a neigh. All that was there when I got there this morning was Bernard's pig in a saddle. Don't rope me into this, lad. I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Who am I to blame then? The witch? Let's keep calm now, folks. Can't fault the poor lad for it, can we, folks? Finn, Guido, take a look around the outskirts. I'll go with you, Gustav, and we should ask Eugen if he'd like to join us too.
You know,
Is there any way we can help, Mr. Gustav?
Keep folks calm, Elise, and go about your day as you normally would. Leave it to us, lads. The land, lads. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Folks truly are on edge today. Ought to be careful what I say about town.
All right. Okay, good. The story event isn't gone. I can meet Rosemarine. I can do work. How am I doing on food right now? I'm okay. Came to join our search party, I take it?
Oh, I don't think I'd be of much help. I was wondering if there's anything I could help with?
Appreciate the thought, lass. We're a bit of a loss, you see.
Even... How so, Mr. Heinrich?
Can't put our finger on where to start. We wouldn't want to search Kieferberg. Guess we want to get under folks' skin.
I understand.
We should search as far and wide as we can, no two ways about it. Even if only a couple of hoof prints, we ought to find something. May the Lord hear you, Heinrich.
You don't seem too hopeful, Mr. Yugen.
Papa Stallions don't vanish overnight, lass. Whoever did this knew exactly what they were doing, I'd say.
Are they for sure that those are Bernhard's pigs, and it's not like the horses were turned into pigs?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but hard to say.
I remember seeing a snake or two hiding in this hay not long ago.
Stuck with hay and firewood, Kieferberg's stables house much of the town's livestock.
But I guess, like, what would Rosemarine's motivation to do that be?
Let me in! Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, so does that mean that Grandma, is it Gretel, is going up there every day to bake bread?
Maybe, or she has someone do it. Go up there for her. I'm like super poor. Do I have food right now though? I have some food. I'm doing okay actually.
Puppy.
You motherfucker. I hate the sound she makes. It drives me crazy.
Did you like to see me, lady?
Oh, shush it.
Shut the fuck up, Maggie. I don't have time for you.
Give me the grape juice, please. Didn't breakfast today, so.
That's it. I'm telling her auntie you're begging for food again, bitch.
Oh, but I'm begging this. I saw you have a goat now.
Why? Am I not allowed to have a goat?
Golly, at least you dirt poor. How'd you get your hands on a good goat?
Puppy.
What the fuck is your problem?
I see we have an understanding, Elise. I passed the grape juice so someone's getting in here for.
Yeah, wait, so why would it be a problem that she has a goat? Like, everybody knows about Rosenmarine. So
Yeah, I don't know.
there's literally no reason to be giving her food. I'm telling you, if Rosenmarine is a witch, now would be a good time to, like, take care of her is all I'm saying.
You're the generous Louise. I can't believe this is working.
Muffy,
Fuck off.
What is the back minute you let sooner if it?
out with it.
Get out of my sight.
Make me some lamb cuckoo tomorrow.
Hurry it up, for goodness sake.
No, seriously, like, just drown her in the river. I don't see what the problem is. If the old man thinks you're a witch, like, we should roll with it, right?
Fog certainly helped. That being so, Wilhelm, I gotta wonder if...
Wouldn't folks hear the trotting?
Clever, aren't you? Almost as if you were there yourself. Mm-hmm. Going a little Betty here, are we?
All this pressure's getting to you, Mrs. Bertha.
Truly, Bertha, today isn't the day to rile folks up. Or does she wind you up enough, Ludwig? Why, Ludwig, I wasn't riling anyone up. Can't be too careful is all.
You call this being careful, bitch?
Come now, didn't you have a roast to tend to? Ludwig! Never take the side of a married couple quarrels last.
I understand, Mr. Wilhelm.
I,
Same with her, like, what is she bringing to our lives that, like, we need her here?
just off half the town.
I mean, I'm just saying, if it were me and I had magical witch shoes, like, I don't know, wouldn't be so many problems anymore is what I'm saying.
I don't know if they are magical. They're just nice.
I'm pretending they're magical, and I'm just saying, if it were me and I had all these hot girls that wanted to be with me, and I had a bunch of fucking problems in my life, like Bertha or Muffy, then I'm just saying, I'd be eating pretty good.
Frightening, isn't it, Elise?
What is, Mrs. Wolma?
The horses, lass. There truly is a thief on the loose. Oh, I'm having Wilma lock every window in my inn tonight. Why I might even do it myself right now.
There's no need to overreact, Mrs. Wolma.
How is it an overreaction? Truly, Elise, I hope you locked your front door this morning.
Of course I did, Mrs. Mario.
Oh, I can only hope whoever did this doesn't try to ruin the festival. I wouldn't go that far, Wilma. I've already ruined it. None of you will shut the fuck up about this. The festival's going to be a big old chore. Right, Cat?
Is Deerfest all over again? Who's fucking up Deerfest? After all this time, we still haven't seen the real Deerfest. You're looking rather lost there, Freya.
Ah, at least I hadn't seen you there.
I can tell.
Still wondering about who could have done such a thing.
Are we certain Mr. Eugen didn't simply forget to lock the gate last night?
How would you explain the saddled pig then?
Right, I'd forgotten about that.
Sounds like a tasteless prank, at least, as sad as that is to say. Only felt like there was something I could do to make it better.
Why don't you make something for Mr. Eugen?
Make something? Like what? Like a horse?
Yeah, they're out searching the woods. They'll be hungry later, I wager.
Oh, Elise, that's such a wonderful idea.
Didn't even say anything, girl.
I'll bake everyone a pie. How about that?
That's a lot of pies.
In that case, I best get to work right away. Like, go?
She's just like thinking about it.
Any luck catching those killers then?
Awful that they'd make all these cute animals and you can't pet one of them.
Ah, Elise, do you know any other ways to tell? I wonder?
Tell what, Mrs. Brunhilde?
Whether she's having a boy or a girl, Elise. She's been keen on finding out. A little too keen, to be honest. Making too much of it. Ariane. It's harmless fun, that's all. I did it too when I was expecting apfel. I can't say fortune telling is ever a good way to pass one's time. Oh, I would never.
Would it count as fortune telling, Mrs. Arion?
How doesn't it, Elise? Oh, that reminds me, Dorothy's done it just recently.
What are you looking for?
Sorry, I notice chat move a lot of the time. In my peripheral, just seeing something change to my right. But this fucking cheer from last week... I'm gonna replay it just cause. A week ago, Jen cheered some monies. And all those animated jingly gems keep catching my peripheral vision because they're just constantly dancing. Just spinning and twirling on my right. Kind of like those grapes.
I like the grapes better. They hover just like a little too fast.
Are they bouncing? The rods are not clear, which would mean it's a boy. You children don't know when to stay put. Is she that much older? So hard to tell people's age in this game.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like it, but... But then again, once I turned over 30, I kind of started acting like an old man too, so...
Oh god, here she is again. Ah, there you are, Elise. Goodness gracious, oldie. This oldie insists those horses were hag-ridden, Elise. We've been trying to bring it a reason, but... What reason, lass? Give it a rest, oldie. Old Yokin's beyond reasoning with. Everyone could see that but you. This seems aggressive and wrong. But I'm starting to feel bad for this lady, too. At some point, it's like...
Yeah.
Just constantly harping and scapegoating her. Is that gonna be a problem? Honestly, you're fucking crazy.
Do you think this is what Mr. Hugan needs right now?
Oh, the poor lad. This isn't about the lad, Elise. Only it is, oldie. We gotta respect the lad's feelings here. It's his loss at the end of the day. There's nothing we can do, truth be told. We just have to hope the lads find something. You'll all regret being so careless. You're the witch.
Yeah, honestly, like, I kind of wonder if that's what the question was gonna become. Like, accusing her of being the witch, watching her have a stroke.
It's rather strange, I must say. Ah, Elise.
Is everything alright?
Oh, you haven't heard. There was a thick fog about town last night, you see. I didn't notice it either, I gotta say.
Fog, you say?
Wouldn't have given it much thought, but it's perfectly possible whoever took Yugen's horses made use of it, you see.
Starting to sound like Mrs. Oldie, Mrs. McTilda.
Oh, don't you ever say such a thing ever again. Don't you let me in with that bitch. I swear to God, last time it's best to go. It's best to go, Matilda. You know where to find me, should you need me. That's it. You keep your distance from Oldie, that old bitch. Yoken too.
You need to tell us, Mrs. McTilda.
Pretty successful day so far. Better save. Make certain you find them, Gustav. Easier said than done, Father. Not too confident we'll find them, to tell you the truth. Yugen needs our support, folks, no matter what the outcome. You won't find a thing, I tell you. And you would know? I kind of want to do that, because I hate this guy.
Like, you're the witch, Yoken! No, you!
So far, it just seems to be like the more completely, what's the word? Like, not just innocuous, but almost like oblivious answer seems to be the right one, typically. Whereas this one seems like aggressive and pointed.
I mean,
But I'm doing it anyway.
Yeah. What makes you so certain they were ridden, old Yoken?
It's been proven there's a witch in Kieferberg, lass. Sorry, I keep accidentally tapping one of these back paddles, which keeps turning on the auto progress. Sorry, Alright, I can actually look at the log, though. Don't you start, Elise. This benefits no one. It's been proven there's a witch in Kiefer Burglass.
When has such a thing ever been proven?
Come now, folks. This isn't what we need right now. You lads are rather vulnerable to devilry.
Oh, I see how it is. You're scared because I'm self-assured and stand.
Enough, Elise. You two have best move along now before I lose my patience. Yeah. I'll just fucking reload that one.
So what was the answer that you chose?
Oh, you would know then. Mr. Gorbachev or whatever. Why wouldn't he? Yes.
If it's horses we're talking about, they couldn't have flown away.
Nonsense! They were hag-ridden! You try to keep calm, old yoken. Lass is right, old lad. Horses can't fly. Are you dumb? Are you stupid? Even if we don't find them, there has to be something.
You said you weren't confident you'd find them, Mr. Gustav?
Hair's in this awkward phase where it's like too heavy to stay out of my fucking way, but not long enough to be heavy enough to stay out of my way. Thieves don't usually get their plunder out in the open, do they? We must make every effort to fix this, Gustav. I understand, Father. Alright, good luck then. Wasn't me! Oh, she wants help cleaning? Sorry. I got a date.
I mean, you need money, though.
Yeah, well, I need, Pootie Tang more, I guess, or something, I don't know.
You don't have enough hearts or money for Pootie Tang.
I didn't want to be so vulgar.
So you said Pootie Tang?
Pootie Tang, it's at least goofy, you know? Not like, I need some puss. Dripping, sopping, preferably. Got the range, Tristan? Right here, no need to fret. Thanks for helping us out, Elise. Oh, thinking of helping us out,
Yeah, I
Elise.
was like, why is that a question? I don't think it could be of much help, but if there's anything else...
I jest, lass. You best leave this to us, Elise. Eugen and Heinrich are taking their time, aren't they? Give the man a moment, Tristan. The longer we wait about, the less chance we have of finding them, though. Most likely just some tasteless prank. Who do you think did it, then? Now that's... This kind of talk won't take us anywhere, lads. We're not even sure we'll find anything out there. Alright. So, you boys know where to get some good puss?
How do I win the heart of a young woman, lads?
Yeah.
Haha, you wouldn't know. Virgins! Then fart noise.
Yeah.
It wasn't me!
Shoot, it's the lib cookie. Not lib
No,
cookie.
that's Rosenmarine. What are you
Rosenmarine,
talking about?
yeah.
What are you smoking, man?
Alright, let's, before we do that and pass time, let's see if I can go into that windmill. Yeah! God. I've slipped into the background. Just cruising.
Walking in up in this motherfucker just to swing in my hair.
Shit! Oh shit, it's happening!
It wasn't open before. Someone's been in here recently. I gotta be careful. Oh. I see. Yeah, that's another reason you gotta get more money. You need more matches, bro.
Yeah, 15. I'm doing great on matches. Those things cost $1. Oh. Okay. I see the tells. Huh.
Is this the sacrifice hole?
Shit. Can't catch me!
How come you can expect this one, but not the other one? An owl? It's like an altar of some kind. door. I can open somehow.
Shit. I have nothing for sanity.
Wooden seraph.
Good eyes, good eyes.
It's broken in half. What's this doll doing in such a place anyhow? It's so flimsy too. I could break it rather easily, couldn't I? Oh. So are you supposed to like break off parts of it and put them in each of the sacrifice holes?
That's kind of what I'm thinking, but can I use it as is? Okay.
Wait, is your sanity going down that dramatically by just being in here?
Feet. Okay. It started out kind of low.
Okay, so the bird one I think needs the legs and the other one needs the body, I guess?
Yeah, that's what they're missing. Okay, no, it is actually going down pretty fast, huh? Better hurry up then. Or... God, I don't know if I don't know what to do if I can't finish this today.
Would you have to start the whole day over again? Because what happens if you go mad?
I don't know. Don't worry about it. Diary entry 2.
Damn piece of paper.
Belief is a complex matter, as are its various manifestations. The human need for faith has led many down the path of ruin. Pagan heretics, covenants, and non-believers, all of them plentiful and diverse. That was until our Lord's word and glory rescued them from the pits of hell. The Lord's guidance, his benevolence has purified deities and purged their sinful acts. Converted their false pagan piety into adoration for the Lord, now as saints recognized by the Church. Banished witches, their covenants, and cults to revive them as leaders of faith. Saint Walpurga, herself born a witch and later baptized by the Lord. Her soul is sanctified, divorced from the witch Walpurga. Saint Walpurga cannot be capable of producing such miracles, the birth of a child no less. I had to delve deeper into our patroness's past, into what Old Hole could have meant. For the sake of Kieferberg and all that deepened on me. Depend on me for salvation. Must find out what exactly Old Hole saw and did years ago. Must continue my research for Elise's sake as well.
What? This is Father Hans' writing. What does he know about Granny Holly that I don't? And why is he doing this?
Fish key!
Looks like a fish. What this is for? Someone has to be behind all this nonsense. I have a very bad feeling about all of this. Sorry, I can't hear you over the fucking laughter.
I gotta get out of here!
Someone's being a real fucking giggle puss and I'm kinda over it.
No, I died! I ran out of time. Wait, what? Where is this continuing me from? Okay, no, that was just residual crazy laughter. So I think I can speed run that room, knowing what I need to do now, and hopefully get out of there before I go crazy.
Like, you should really hit up a shop, man.
I can't afford to buy sanity up right now. But I don't know if I miss this opportunity, if this place is going to be... if I'm going to be locked out of completing the quest line. All these fucking dates! Making it hard.
Oh man, I'm so sad. All these hot girls are throwing themselves at me.
Eh? Can't use it? There we go. Maybe now? Or let's start at the bottom there. Why would you do that? None of this shit gives sanity. She's got on her ruby red Nikes today.
They'll have heels on them though.
Easy. Not even losing it a little bit. Still reading, Hannah?
Yeah. I wonder what I'm stumbling upon here. These notes and keys and these rituals of sorts. I ought to be putting these together for some purpose, but who? Who could be doing such a thing? I mean, I think we know to a degree who's involved, sorta, kinda.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's really a mystery who's writing these notes, right?
I guess to a degree she's probably, oh, what's the word? In denial about her grandma.
Certain location in Kieferberg, you say?
I don't know, the laundry perhaps?
And maybe the giant fish statue?
That leather purse you picked up earlier, can you sell that?
Yeah, what are those again? Okay, those are for selling. Okay, I've got 3 things for selling, actually. Cool. Sorry, Rose and Marina, got places to be. I'll be back later.
Bye, babe.
You see her sprint by with this determined look on her face. After sprinting by with the same look on her face the other direction just moments before. Thought you were making pies. What are you doing here? See you later. People have no sense of urgency. Alright, awooga awooga. Buy my shit. Good, 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 good. Habara, habara, habara. I'll buy some Walpurga sauce for an emergency. Roast turkey, goddamn. Yeah, I think so. Back down to $6. Yeah, I'm sure. Goodbye, mama. Dun, 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 dun. Take my key, fish. Anna? Anna?
Ah.
Are you reading?
Oh. Shit, sorry, I got distracted.
Yeah.
The washing wheel. I suppose this could be it, but where the fuck is the keyhole on that, though?
Right in the mouth. Make the fishies kiss.
Yes, it's filled with water though. I'm
Son
mostly
of a
distracted
bitch.
because it's really cold over here.
Oh. So that's like a later date kind of thing, it sounds like.
Like, how do you get the water out of there though? And also, how are these idiots going to wash their clothes now?
Yeah.
Gonna blame the witch for being stinky?
I mean, they are pretty close to
washing my ass because of the witch got rid of all of our water.
Not the water. I don't need it. As far as them having all this food, they are pretty close to a major city, I think, right?
I can't remember. I think they were kind of implying the whole time that they're kind of like bumpkins out of the way. But they're like literally in the mountains, so that like makes sense. But they'd have to be a ways.
Yeah.
There she is.
Screw working.
Gonna make out this cute girl.
Quiet your poos. Ah, I'm so glad you came, Elise.
Anything to get me out of that rat hole.
The enema rat hole.
And I have to deal with those folks all day.
I can lend you a hand, Elise. Whatever you need.
I had a side, Rosemarine. What was it you wanted to show me? My boobs!
Oh, this is somewhat embarrassing, but
Is it boobs?
look at this.
Is it boobs?
A pine cone.
Pine cone? That's not boobs! That's what you want to show me? Not boobs?
It's more important than you think. This pine cone is my treasure, Elise. Huh? Granny gave it to me when I was little.
Granny, huh? I understand how she feels, I suppose.
I'm sorry.
But just the same as this pine cone, Elise.
For goodness sake.
How am I the same as a pine cone, girl?
Oh, but
I promise there's a proper meaning to what I'm saying.
Okay.
Your time here in this realm is rather limited, isn't it?
now that you mention it,
I suppose, she says.
You see how this pine cone is covered with scales? If you think of it as yourself and your life up to this moment, you can understand how each scale represents something, right?
I see.
Your experiences and dreams and the things you hold dear. All just pine cones in the wind. All those things are just the same as the scales on this pine cone.
Rosemarine.
Rosemary?
There are times when one falls off or gets damaged. You don't feel as whole anymore, but you learn to be without it and find that losing one doesn't mean...
Now that you mention
That
it,
you lose all the others.
Oh, Elise!
it's fate, Elise.
This pine cone is a representation of my path. Yep. I don't think she's evil, she's the best.
She's a little cray-cray. She's like, this pine cone is my love.
Meanwhile, Elise is like, yeah, maybe I should have done some work this afternoon.
You didn't even show booba. This is a waste of my time.
It represents you, Elise! I've been meaning to tell you about my cone.
For goodness sake.
Oh my god.
All these skills represent the path I've taken to reach you. Now that I'm by your side, I feel whole, like never before.
Okay, so she's yandere then?
You see what I mean, don't you? The cone, Elise. The cone!
Shush it, you.
I do. I totally do.
I'm so glad! Locke is one of these scales too. Did you know that he's...
For goodness sake.
Okay, breathe, Rosemarine.
Make me whole. Make my whole, Elise. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh,
Oh, don't get flustered. I'll get flustered too.
That's pretty cute though.
Just a couple of flustered lesbians in the woods.
It's the ultimate dream. Come on, let's head back to town before we start scissoring in this meadow.
but
Right in the middle of this path everyone travels through constantly. Before we do, Elise, won't you meet me at the viewpoint tomorrow morning?
You gonna show me some mushrooms or something then? Yeah, alright. I'll be spending all my time with you at this rate.
At this rate? Oh, if you're too busy then.
For goodness sake!
Not what I said.
Wait, Elise.
How many hearts do you have with each girl? Can you
I
see
think,
that?
am I at 2 with Rose and Marine? What is this showing me here? This is just suspicion. Okay, here we go. 2 and then 1 at the other 2. Yeah. I need 4. Which is
Wait,
weird.
So when you lose hats, your suspicion goes up?
No, those hats get colored in. I have no hats right now. That is 0 suspicion. Damn it, that bitch wants my lib cooking tomorrow morning. Oh my god, I need to work, but there's 2 more dates. I'm gonna die. Do you guys want me to meet Leb Cookin?
It's tough because it's like, yeah, that's why this game seems so hard. It's like, I don't know how you're supposed to have time to do everything. Because you need like the consumables, because like you do die in dungeons if you don't have them.
So what is today in the game anyway? It's Tuesday? So I have...
You have 4 days, but even so.
Yeah, but I have 4 days to get everyone to 4 hearts. Everybody had the least hearts until that last date. Everybody was at 1. I need at least 3 dates with everybody else.
When are you supposed to have time, though?
Yeah.
You have $6 right now. Like, that's not very much money.
Just keep banking on finding shit in the nightmares or something.
Have you sold that? Did you already sell that stuff?
I did, yeah, and I bought, some... Purga juice. In case I get, too insane.
So that's like an instant death, then?
Yeah, once you run out of sanity,
Oh.
you insta lose. Oh, what am I to do?
This is Lisbeth.
You've heard, I suppose, about the goats, about all what Jochen said too? Yes, we've talked about it several times this morning. In fact, you were present.
I had like, girl, did you forget?
And now I'm just lying? What? I'm so confused. I don't know what to do, my dear. The goats are so ill, I don't know if they'll make it through the night, and... Oh, Jochen came by and called Mama a witch. Oh shit, Jochen's... He
Do
doesn't?
we get to just like, fucking kill that dude now?
Is-
He
Is
sucks.
everyone a witch to Jochen?
Oh, he's unbelievable.
Or Lebkuchen tried to defend me, but...
Leibkuchen?
Father Hans sent her back to church for defending Mama. I'm at a loss, my dear. I don't know what to do. Can I have a
I'm
word?
gonna have a word with Father Hans and old Jochen for you, Mrs. Lisbeth.
Yeah. If it bleeds, it's a witch! No, Elise. I already feel bad enough for poor Lebkuchen. We're not witches! I know, Upful, I know.
I'm gonna go to church and fucking throw down. Okay, bye, bestie.
Go away.
What's gotten into her, Jacob?
I don't really know. I think it's because she's insane, and because of the goats, but... It's not the goats!
What the fuck is your problem, then?
I'm not telling. I'm not. Shit. Why do I care if I'm suspicious to children?
Children hold a lot of sway, I guess? One on the left seems nicer, I guess? More approachable? Plus, like, I feel like the old people and the children are in leagues with one another. What's the use of worrying you if you won't let us help, Groon?
Lisa's right, Groon. Die! It's apple. Banana.
What about them, Groon?
There's been made to me. So it is because...
the goats. Mrs. Lisbeth's on edge, I suppose. Why don't you keep Groon distracted, Jacob?
I'm trying, Elise. I don't want to be distracted. Leave me. Okay.
I guess we can go on a date, even though we're fucking broke.
I've had it, Matilda. All that fretting is no use to Kieferberg, oldie. You too, Elise.
Huh?
You've come to mess with me again. I know it.
I've never gone out of my way to mess with you, Mrs. Oldie.
It's no use, dearie. Oldie's going on about this all day. All of Kieferberg thinks I've lost my mind. Well, let me. Not this again, oldie.
You need to look after your health, Mrs. Oldie.
You'll see. You'll all see.
This turn's finished.
Oh, God. Best you stop butting into folks' business, Wilma. Ah, there she is, just in time.
For...
Don't you two start, please. I've just about had it.
I didn't do anything, Mrs. Ariane.
You always arrive right when we're talking about the witch. Yeah, because you're always talking about the witch.
We all had enough of this, Mrs. Wilma.
I surely have, and it's only been 2 days. Still, we ought to be taking this threat seriously. If anything, you two seem to be a little too at ease.
Oh my god.
No, Wilma, I'm very much done with all this nonsense. Let's wait for the lads to get back. That's all we can do. Can only hope they find those horses. Should I even be talking to people? Like, I like getting all the dialogue, but it's really just a bunch of dialogue traps for raising my suspicion. Like, I'm getting no benefit by lowering it lower than 0.
But I mean, like, what happens if you don't do any of it all?
I don't know. Like, I don't feel like... I could probably get away with just not talking to people. I doubt it does anything.
I mean, maybe look that up, though, just in case.
I
Because
don't
I'm
even...
kind of wondering, like, if you don't do anything at all, it just automatically increases suspicion.
Are you coming as well, Elise?
Going where?
Robbing out with the stalls, you see. Oh, you should join us, Elise.
Not certain I have the time, Mrs. Brunhilde.
That's alright, dearie. We've all been busy today. Yeah, I've just got so many dates on my calendar.
Yeah, sorry, I'm fucking so many bitches.
Oh, I wonder how
Busy.
the lads are doing out there. Going on patrols day and night like this. Truly.
That's where they all are, huh?
It's a little empty without them hanging about town, doesn't it? Oh, I can only wonder what Kieferberg will be like in a few years. Huh?
Ah.
Huh? Oh, this is, this must be Freya's house.
Well, whose heart do we want to raise right now? Leibkuchen's or Freya's?
I mean, Leibkuchen, I feel like, has...
Who do we want to scissor the most?
I feel like Leibkuchen had a hard day, and I want to talk to her. If she defended what's their face?
Ariane, I think?
One of the not bitchy ladies. Groon's mom.
Yeah. The entity known as Groon.
Yeah. The Groonblin. Gruntilda.
Somebody's gonna come across this playthrough in the VOD someday. Somebody that doesn't know us, and they're gonna have a very, very different interpretation of this game.
I've been hoping that somebody like just stops in just to see like, oh, I love this game. Oh, let's see what this streamer's doing, and they just catch like Goblin voice Groon, and they're like, what the fuck, and just leave.
Well, in like the unhinged first stream where we were trying to do voices for every single character, and we
Yeah.
found out the hard way that we only have like 3 voices between us.
I've got some good ones. I don't. We oughtn't spread such nonsense about town, Wilhelm. Why, I don't think our lassie would agree with you, Father.
Me, Mr. Wilhelm?
Don't mind him, Elise. He wants to send word to Primeldorf.
Send word to Primeldorf about what?
Why? To find out if they've seen the horses, of course. I don't think that'd sit well with Eugen, Wilhelm. You wouldn't want Primeldorf folk to know.
That could hurt his business.
You folks have no vision! Maybe, but I would appreciate if you kept to yourself on this matter, Wilhelm. It's not as though I could gallop there anyhow. I'd like to see you try, Wilhelm. What's up, girl? Ah, Elise, I was meaning to tell you. She's gonna pull out another pine cone. You fall asleep, Hannah?
Oh? Oh, what now?
So everything is alright, Elise?
Out with it. What happened?
I saw Birdie hopping about is all.
Oh my god.
You're on edge today, Elise.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, that's alright. Make certain I get us some more mushrooms for supper tonight. The magic kind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the party kind.
The kind that'll take the edge off.
You're gonna be in another fucking dimension, Elise!
Well, 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 if it isn't, Lorelei and garbage.
Is that her? Oh no, that's her aunt. Is her name actually Mandy?
Out with that, Mandy. Need it, Auntie. Help me out here, Elise. Tell Molly to give me back the cheese she took. She's calling her different names, too.
I'll do more than that, Lorelei. I'll beat her to death in the middle of town in front of God and everyone.
I don't think this bitch has a canon name.
Cheese, Mrs. Lorelei?
But it didn't take anything, Auntie. It's spoiled, Macy. For goodness sake, I can't let you eat that. So you did take it, you rat fuck. Give it back right this instant.
Well, let her eat it. She'll learn a lesson. Maybe she'll die.
Not a chance, Elise. She already mucks about all day as is. I can't let her get ill. Isn't it making a bit? I don't know why I threw a laugh in there. What would you say you're doing then? We could eat all this cheese. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I feel like I'm making Muffy too likable.
That's likable?
By making her, like, actually comically unhinged.
That's Groon's job.
Oh, she's a monster, though. It's different. Alright, Lib Cook. It's your turn. Spread them.
Jesus. TOS. Alright, out with it, Leibkuchen.
My hair actually... No, it's not.
What?
The, background removal software, sometimes it, like, loses the edge of my hair versus, like, the dark blue background behind me. And I just get these, like, weird lumps that don't go away until I, like, adjust it.
You're really...
Why aren't you keen, Elise?
For goodness sake.
Don't mock me. What happened?
Today's been rather punishing, that's all.
Get wishy-washy with me.
Promise you won't make too much of it, Elise.
I promise.
I'm serious.
So am I.
Got in a bit of an altercation with the old Yokin earlier.
An
Yeah, we've heard about
altercation? You? That's my job.
Well, I am allowed to lose my temper every once in a while, I'd say.
Fair enough. What did the old fool do?
Accused Miss Elizabeth of witchery right in front of the children, and I may or may not have called him an ill-bred old fool.
Good for you.
Either way, Father Hans sent me back to the cleaning duty in church, and apparently I meant to apologize to old Yokin sometime too.
This is ridiculous.
Nah, fuck that hoe.
That donkey!
Elise?
Promise you wouldn't make too much of it, Elise. don't know if this is a suspicion question. Or like a right and wrong romance question, or if it's just inconsequential.
How long ago did you save?
I think like right before I talked to her. Whatever, I'll
First,
comply.
I'm leaning towards one of them. But
Sorry.
Father Hans ought to show a little more respect.
Don't, Elise.
For goodness sake.
This will only continue if you...
I'm serious. It's my duty. That's all there is to it.
Let's go in.
Look at this, Elise. Let's move on now.
Isn't fair. It really isn't.
I did not get a heart up. I don't want to do this right now.
Oh, you want to go back and try it again?
Yep. I guess the easiest way is still just Alt F4 the game, so. Too much intro.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Okay. 6:55. Well, that's the time, not the.
I was like, that's incorrect.
That's the amount of time that I played the game.
Oh. That makes more sense.
I think I've
It's like,
gone and
oh,
talked to
it's
everybody
gonna
else
be-
already. Already talked to you, bozos. Yep. Okay. Okay, let's zoom right through, right to the decision. Wait, it switched spots!
Which one did you pick?
I'm pretty sure I picked Suit Yourself then last time.
Oh, shush it!
Eh?
Since you won't, Leibkuchen, what choice do I have?
It's my duty. That's all there is to it.
Which we both know you loathe. You more than I even.
I don't loathe it, Elise. I just realized it may not be what I want for myself.
What is it that you want then?
I wonder.
I don't know. I
I'm
wonder.
like, I don't know, go scissor in a field about it? I mean, liar.
Can you tell?
You frown when you lie and your brows twitch. You don't look at me in the eye and you're...
Splursh.
She should have sounded like that guy. That would have been pretty good. Oh my god, it's cold! Stop it!
It's called lesb. Lesbkuchen. It's time someone taught you a lesson, at least.
What lesson? How badly you want to scissor me in this fountain?
To keep your promises, Elise. Told you not to make a fuss, so this is what you get. Time to die.
Oh my god, you're getting my shirt so wet.
I'm soaked. Repent for your sins, Elise. Trust me, I'm a clergy woman.
Oh my god, no, my shirt's so wet.
Okay. As for you, Elise, you fiddle with your brooch when you lie.
For goodness sake.
Oh my
Anna, you
god,
stopped
I
reading.
do.
Rather cute.
Just reminding you that I can read you too.
Aren't you clever?
Best move along now. I have flourish to scrub.
Suppose you do.
Meet you by the bakery tomorrow afternoon. If you'd like to. You know.
Make out in front of the freshly baked bread. Goddamn right I do. Let's get going. I'll see you later tonight.
And tomorrow, too.
I see.
Tomorrow too, huh? What about forever? Proposes. Everyone in
goes.
town is like, oh, that's nice, but aren't you a nun?
This is wrong on a couple levels. We'll prepare the pyre.
You're back from looking for the horses, but...
I ain't seen no horses. Horses scattered about, you say. And they're just past the logging grounds, but... Why in the Lord's name would anyone remove horseshoes? Wouldn't want to lend a hand to old Jokin's nonsense, but...
Yeah, isn't there like some magic stuff you can do with horseshoes?
Wake up, sheeple! You were hag-ridden, I tell you! Isn't the time, old Jokin? We must keep calm. Think of your time for today's lad. Be moving along now. I've had enough of wandering about. Never seen him so disheartened, I must say. I think you lads didn't even find a trace. We looked everywhere, Miss Marlin. Peaks, the
Sounds
lake.
like they did, but not in a good way.
Heinrich and Tristan even followed the path to Primmeldorf. Better give it another try, first thing. I found it! I found it! I found the horse! It's ready to sing!
We believe this little bitch?
What are you saying, Maggie? It's the truth. It's lying on the ground. I don't trust her at all. It's alive. Take it to us, lass.
I mean, she has nothing but... Oh, no.
Monka. My word! Oh, the poor thing.
What in the Lord's name?
Good grief.
Oh my god, it's nearly dead.
What do you make of it, Eugen? It's exhausted. I'd say he ran here by the looks of it. No, that can't be. We've only just made it back. Would have found him or hurt him or... Must have been a loss, lads. Never Hagrid, no two waits about it. Look at it, gasping for breath. Ew, look at his eyes! Calm, old Eugen. Think you can nurse him back to health, Eugen? Taking him back to the stables right now. Just gonna lift him up and just slide him over. I'll lend a hand, Eugen. You fools ought not to touch that fucking horse. Lord knows what the witch has done to it. Come now, lads. Let's go fetch him some water.
I mean, realistically, what can they do for that horse?
After broken free from wherever he was being kept, I suppose. Broke off the reins, we're back to Kieferberg. I can't think of... Nonsense, Bernard. I'll have it said right here. Right now, folks! But you show some restraint, old Jokin. This isn't... Old Stefan warned us about this! Oh, not this old Stefan nonsense again, you old fool. We need to keep calm, folks. Arguing about this won't. Have you no memory of his words, Hans? Gustav? He spoke of the ill fortune we'd have, of the witch! Of folks' livelihood slipping through their fingers. Old Stefan was a tormented lad on his deathbed, old Jokin. There is worse to come, folks. Mark my words! What are we to do with him, Father? Just wait for him to tire himself out. That's all we can do. Come, folks. Let's head back to town.
Getting out of hand, aren't they? I mean, realistically, like...
What's this?
Oh.
Intermission? It really was. It was like a anime stinger. Is that the halfway point of the game, or is that like a third?
Oh man, I don't know how the hell you're supposed to get anything done. I really love the style and everything. But, like, knowing that, like, whoever you pick as your girlfriend has to be sacrificed, and also that you only have, like, a week to do this, and you have to balance, like, money, dating. It's like real life, and I don't like that.
Oh,
I
thank
play
God.
video games to escape real life.
God, I have to work now. Okay, so we're gonna help Linda with the apples because we've already done Kiss the Rat before. It's not even the worst of it, sadly.
Did anything else happen, Mr. Flynn?
You ought to have seen it, Elise. Where horseshoes scattered about the logging camp, dozens of them.
Dozens?
You can have 3 horses taken. That's only a single dozen. I could feel his hair stand up at the base of my neck.
So whoever took them also removed their shoes?
I can't think of a reason to do such a thing, in all honesty. Rather strange thing to do, isn't it? I'd wager it's a wandering thief of some sort. What would you make of the saddled pig, then, Guido? Mockery, Finn. What else could it be? What we ought to do, Guido, is give Eugen all of our support. I understand it's painful to watch, a mystery in itself, but...
I hear this is affecting Mr. Gustav.
Back to the chipper music.
Everyone's blind, dark or dying, horrible death. Everyone thinks you're a witch, la 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 la.
And you can really blaze through this game if you're not talking to every single person every single portion of the day. Spare me, Elma.
What's going on?
Elma's giving in to old Joken's nonsense, Elise. All I'm saying is that folks need closure. Doesn't matter who's truly behind this. We need answers.
Think we need to believe the witch is going to get us closure?
I can't agree with that, Elma. It's closure folks needs. We best make certain it's the good kind. I just don't see how we'll ever make sense of this, Heinrich. Not like this, Elma. Definitely not like this. Should save. Wish this bird would land faster. Let me save faster. Oh, Elise, won't you take some sense into Marlin for me? You old folks are truly so stubborn.
What's wrong?
Marlin here's criticized my sleeping habits of all things. Why not worry about my tremors instead, Marlin? Have a good reason to worry, I'd say.
You having trouble sleeping at night, Matilda?
On the contrary, lass, I get my fair share of sleep. All these goings on, old Matilda. I'm well aware that's what you're afraid of. Of what it is you're afraid of, Marlin? Why, it's not the witch. It's that that's what you were saying. What? It's not the witch if that's what you're saying, okay.
You do tend to wander about in evenings, Matilda.
Ah! Not you too, Elise! Oh, it's awful, isn't it? We need to ask about the horses as well, Elise.
I suppose.
Well, nothing worthwhile to tell the truth, but I'm still trying to make sense of those horseshoes. There's only one thing we need to make certain, folks. And then wait till Joken's nonsense.
Truly, Marielle.
I must say, however, no, it's best I don't. May as well come out and say it, Tristan. Of all explanations, the witch would make the most sense.
How could you say that, Tristan?
It would explain everything, is all. I'm not saying I believe it. Oh, we're all losing our minds here. Yep. I've been neglecting to go in the church. I bet I've missed quite a few conversations in there. Ladies. and the Groon. No need to tighten so much, Groon. Not like this. Oh, there you are, Elise.
What's got you all so busy?
We're teaching Groon how to do a Dutch braid. I was about to say Dutch a braid. What? How's it coming along? Can you tell me?
It's,
What? Well... Your hair is too silky, Miss Dorothy. Won't stay. But my hair won't make your braiding look any better, Groon. Try holding it more firmly, why don't you? Like this. Ah! Groon, please! I'm sorry. Miss Dorothy. Now that I think about it, at least you never put your hair up, do you?
It's too unruly for that.
It does look difficult to tame, Elise.
Ribbon keeps it off my face, at least.
I think I did it. Oh, it's lovely, Groon.
Isn't it a little crooked on the left?
Got a knack for this, don't you, Groon? Let me show you how to make it a little more tidy. I don't have all day. Clompin'. Clompin'. Wouldn't you say, Elise?
Say what about what, Mrs. Lorelei?
One can only hope this nonsense won't last until Saturday.
I suppose that's true.
Say, you're a clever lass, Elise. Can you be honest with me? Would you say... Who would you say took Eugen's horses?
Mrs. Lorelei.
Why? You don't mean to tell me you haven't been wondering about it.
Well, I wouldn't say it's very polite. Be very polite to making guesses.
Oh, you're no fun. Everyone else has indulged me, but you and Freya. Oh, what about Rosemary? Did she answer? Really time to head on home, isn't it?
I still have a little longer to go, Rosemarine.
Say, Elise, I've been thinking. Wouldn't it be nice to bring Flock to Kieferberg?
Rosemarine.
For the laddies! Heard about Miss Elizabeth's goats and her children, and Flock loves to frolic about. He could bring some cheer to town.
I can't afford a goat, Rosemarine.
Oh, but Flock was never...
These folks can't handle a pair of shoes, let alone a goat.
I see. Understand, Elise.
Flock is to be kept as far away from Kieferberg as possible, understood?
Alright, Elise.
Oh, is she gonna fuck up? And now everybody's gonna call you a witch because of Flock?
Poor lad's defeated Ludwig. Even with a horse, it's so ill it won't be of much use for a long time. Your old Joken's lost his mind for good, Elise. Well,
that's...
not surprising. One of us gotten into the old lad. He's always been rather ill-tempered, but old folks sometimes like to take a liking to superstition, Bernard. As for you, lass, you best keep busy until the festival.
What do you mean?
If your old Joken's gonna start looking for the witch in Kieferberg. Keep out of his way as much as possible if I were you, Elise.
I suppose you may be right, but...
What a mess we found ourselves in.
I mean, they don't have to worry about it because they're not women.
Who's this? You're not on my objectives.
The pregnant one?
Oh, this is a job, or a mission, a side quest to take, I guess. This is the only peaceful place left in town, isn't it?
I think you're being a little dramatic, Mrs. Brunhilde.
Dramatic, Elise. All of Kieferberg is losing the dang minds.
Yeah, that's true, but I still wouldn't...
Oh, this can't be good for my baby.
Have you decided what you're naming them?
Not yet. I'm afraid I can't seem to settle. Ah, speaking of which, Elise.
What can I do for you, Mrs. Brunhilde?
My, how did you know? But anyhow, won't you have a word with this Miss Lorelei for me?
About what?
Oh, she'll tell you. I'm certain. I just talked to her.
Yeah, she's not that far away, lazy.
Where's her cockroach of a niece, anyway?
Cockroach is awfully generous. Hey, I was just talking to Brunhilde and...
Good God.
Is everything alright?
That lassie's losing her wits over her baby, Elise. They're running me night and day for advice.
Oh, I see.
I should never have told her I used to be a midwife.
She said you'd know what she wants to ask, Mrs. Lorelei.
She's been struggling with lower back pain, Elise. Don't have Guido massage your lower back or something. I couldn't care less.
Huh.
What are you looking at me like that for, you?
No, it's nothing.
I've told her everything that I know at this point. What else am I to do? Did I? Okay. Bye. Good talk. Pay me now.
I only spoke with Miss Lorelei, but
Oh, let me guess, Elise. She said to ask me to give me a massage, didn't she?
what is going on with you guys?
I'm sorry I troubled you, Elise. All I want is some reassurance. This is my first child, after all.
I understand.
Oh, I could have saved my money then, huh? Whatever. That's fine.
There's no need.
For your trouble, lass, it's the least I can do. How am I to settle down when everyone's on edge? How can I calm down when everyone's edging? Phrasing, Miss Brunhilde.
Now, that does not mean what you think it means, Mrs. Brunhilde. Are you gonna do some work before the end of the day, or?
I'm gonna chat with everybody that I can.
Mr. Eugen,
Oh, it's you, Les.
so defeated, it's hard to watch.
About old Jokin.
I oughtn't pay any mind, or you oughtn't you oughtn't pay any mind to that fool, Eugen.
I'm well aware, lass, yet I need you to humor him.
Humor him. Alright, I see.
This whole ordeal's got me thinking, and I'm trying to make up my mind about certain things.
I understand.
Thank you, Elise. You're a good lass. She's thinking about having Mr. Eugen, or Mr. Jokin put down.
Or putting him down herself. I'm just saying, if you're gonna accuse me of being a witch, then like, alright, bet. Fuck around and find out.
Where'd you stash your horse, dude? I ain't see him in there.
There's a secret sick horse shed. We're not invited.
There's like a secret horse compartment.
The hidden horse compartment. Specifically for sick horses.
Maybe he's at church. The horse is praying.
Everybody's praying over the horse.
Hey, baby. Can't talk to you through this wall.
You tired of being in here all day, every day?
Oh, I just came back from Miss Welma's.
Miss Walma's.
I was telling her all about old Jokin's bad temper.
He's losing his mind, that's what.
Folks have been considerably less tolerant of his outbursts lately, at least.
I've yet to see Mr. Gustav or Father Hans do anything about it.
It's an elder release, folks don't want to make too much of it.
Anyhow, what did you go to Welma's for?
Miss Wilma doesn't tell her much about what's going on in town, you see. She expects me to come by and chat a little.
I thought gossip was a sin.
Why, I'm still a simple nun. I have to wait until I die to become an angel.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Mama. You were right to tell me, lad. This.
Oh, I don't want to interrupt.
I'll call in a doctor from Primeldorf as soon as possible, Miss Elizabeth. However, without Eugen's horses... I understand, Father, thank you.
Is this about your goats, Mrs. Lisbeth?
They're not eating now, Elise. Their eyes are fused shut and the milk smells awful, and... as he says, Elise, my goats won't make it to Saturday, I'm afraid. About this matter, Miss Elizabeth, I understand your concerns, but folks will know better than to make any remarks. We must have faith in our neighbors. Well, except for Mr. Jokin, probably.
And
Certainly,
like half
Father.
of the town.
Remarks?
Remarks?
I'm concerned about her standing in town, is all. All this nonsense about the witch. What if... we're not witches, Mama? Won't let anyone say anything about you or Grun.
Well, just kidding, because Grun hasn't been in church yet, so...
Yeah,
Pretty
she
sure
has not
Grun is an
stepped foot on
unclean
holy
one.
ground.
Mama, Grun's on fire! Why did she catch on fire in front of the church, Mama?
Groon's crawling on the ceiling and screeching. Alright. Let's try this whole work thing. S or bust.
Feeling the pressure, Linda?
Aren't we all? I have to ask, would you fetch me some apples, dear? Of course!
I'll be on my way.
Thank you, at least I have my hands full with supper, you see. Won't that kill me?
Yeah.
I mean, isn't it worth more money?
I don't remember.
Okay, I'll look that up really quick.
You should look up about the, like, having conversations with people, too. If that means anything. Like, what is the secret with the dating thing? Because there's, like, what, 6 slots and you only need to get people to 4? But it's like, how the hell are you supposed to do that? How do you have enough time?
Oh, okay. Never mind. It appears that all she doesn't actually get you better rewards. She makes it easier to get higher ranks.
Man, you're already pretty good at that, though, huh?
Kind of. I mean, I've only played like 2 mini games. Got an S on 1 no, I played 3. I think. I haven't played this one.
Oh, I thought you were being, like, spicy for a second. I was like, damn, okay, brag about it a little more, dude.
Alright, what kind of game is this? Is this like the classic Game and Watch catch apples from falling tree, maybe? Oh yeah. Move.
I keep trying to update my damn Tachiyomi.
Purples are bad, okay.
I do wonder what a purple apple tastes like, though.
Who's putting frickin' anvils up in this tree? Or are they all 2 rounds? $169.
Nice.
Yes! Give me my money. No, I'm good. It was good. Success. You win. Oh, where did you get all that energy from?
Totally not a big deal, Mrs. Linda.
Thank you for your time, Elise.
I wish I were, really wish I were better at the Linda from Linda Belcher voice.
I think you do good at that one.
Make certain you get proper rest tonight, you hear? Of course, Linda. Thank you. The animals all sound so cute and you can't pet any of them? Fair.
Alright, I should save.
You're gonna meet with Coochie?
Kuchen?
Babe Coochie?
Yeah, I mean, she just gives me the bread. Still wondering about Elise?
On my way home, Mr. Yugen. No need to worry. Thought you'd be looking after your horse?
He's getting some much needed rest. I'm not confident he'll make it. He'll make the night, if I'm honest.
Mr. Yugen.
But a lost truth to be told. Kieferberg isn't known to house thieves, and I wouldn't want to believe it, but
I understand. You no longer feel safe here.
I'm thinking about it. Maybe setting someplace else.
Where to, Mr. Yugen?
Well, there's only one other town we know about, so I haven't decided yet, but I'll put some thought into it after the festival. There's no business to be made here without my horse, you see.
I understand.
Move along now, lass, before it gets any darker. Metaphorically, or... We know better than that, Ariane. Even that being so, Miss Marielle, I can't don't worry.
Worried about what?
I was saying how we've always wanted to make... I was saying how we've always made the best of this festival, lass. Eugene didn't have all those horses last year, did he?
There's no denying that, I suppose.
Such a shame. Festival may not be as compromised as it seems, but feels as though there's nothing but ill fortune coming our way, huh? Elizabeth goats aren't getting any better, are they?
That I know of.
Kieferberg isn't what it used to be, is it?
This town's finished.
There's no need for such negativity, ladies. It's not negativity, Miss Marielle. I must agree this town has been rather unfortunate in recent times. It's a matter of perspective, Ariane. I can only hope nothing else happens before the festival. Well, got bad news for you. Probably will.
And it seems like... Uh-oh. My
What?
headphones are beeping.
Ow!
Dude, I don't know.
It's so weird and inconsistent how long that charge lasts. It hasn't even been 2 hours yet.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, like, it can't have been, like, 3 hours yet, even.
Isn't it time you head on home, Elise? Lass can look after herself, Guido. Huh?
I'll have to read for a sec.
Oh, Hannah's doing things. I'll be alright, folks. These two are on edge, you see. We're completely drained after looking for those horses all day. Yeah, we found nothing, even after all that running about. It's
Wait,
good water.
I plugged it in, but it's still beeping at me. What does that mean?
I don't know. Maybe that is charging now? Not sure.
It's
it's
one
good.
of Yugen's horses made his way back.
About that, we're not too certain it'll live, lass. Never seen a horse looking that worn down. All I can say is the poor lad didn't deserve this. Really ought to lend him a hand. Eugen's spending the night looking after the horse tonight. Said he ought to be out. Said he ought to be there in case. Such wretched luck he's having. Yeah.
Did you read the Does the Dog Die on this?
No, I
Poor
don't
horse.
want any spoilers. I assume the horse probably dies.
No.
Did Freya finally talk to you and having supper with us, Elise? Make it sound like I'm pressuring her, Papa.
I'm on my way home, Mr. Gustav.
Won't you stay, lass? You're pressuring her. I'm not Freya. You're the one who won't shut up about Elise. Papa.
Well, for waiting for me and everything, I wouldn't want to...
Oh, of course not, Elise.
It's a little late to go fetch her, so...
You all ought to get together before Rosemary leaves town, I say. Oh, you mean Elise, Rosemary, Lib, Kuchen, and I? Such a great idea, Papa. Isn't it, Freya?
So much energy, oh my god.
Yeah, that sure would save me some time.
Yeah, right?
Let's just have a nice 4-way date. And if things happen,
let
things
me date. Let me date all these bitches at once, and if we have an orgy in this beautiful meadow, then we have an orgy in the meadow. It's fine.
What could possibly go wrong? Still wet?
Was something supposed to happen? Are you soft locked?
Yeah, I don't think I can leave this well. No text ever popped up.
Huh. Okay.
That's a weird one.
Like, are we missing something? Is something scary supposed to happen?
Okay, I guess I'll restart the game again. Weird. Come on. Oh, my energy drink's finally shipped. Arriving on Tuesday, not Wednesday.
Hmm.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Baddie Goody One Shoes. Little Baddie One Shoe. Where's the spin-off? Okay, so I think this is before I talk to anyone. Nobody had any, like, real dialogue. Or choices, I mean. I can just blast through these again. I didn't go in here. Let's do that real quick. It's empty! Goodbye. Oops. Hate that I can't kidnap these dogs.
Yeah, Rosen has her fucking goat, who I'm pretty sure wants to kill us and or might be the devil.
Yeah.
He is cute though. But like, we can't have
Fuck.
any of the dogs or cats.
Flock is definitely the bad guy. Where's the horse?
What if Flock is like secret, like, Baphomet, like, elder god thing with their titties out? They also want to date you.
Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna not talk to the fish well tonight this time. And just move on. Let's go meet Leb Cook for our free bread. Literally giving us our daily bread. Alright, wasn't there somebody down here too?
What I'm not understanding is this looks like the, I don't know, 1700s or some shit, this mountain town in Germany. And it's like, I guess I can kind of understand, like, for a girl, like, running a whole household by herself.
Elise.
Elise. Oh my god, what does this bitch want now? Where do you think you're going, Elise? What? I need to have a word with you. What's this about, Bertha? Your cousin, that's what this is about, Elise. Elise has been wandering about town, you know. She's been helping me out, Bertha. No, I don't think so, Elise. I think you've been scissoring in that house. Your cousin's been telling folks there's no thief in Kieferberg.
So is old Jochen.
He's been insisting on the hag riding, hasn't he? Old Jochen is one thing, but your cousin has no right to be spreading such nonsense, Elise. Alright, I can have a word with her, I suppose. Alright, then what do you make of this? She's also been recommended Brunhilde herbal medicines. I understand she shouldn't be doing this. I'll let her know. As long as you understand, Elise. This is dangerous. I gotta make certain I bring Rose and Marine to work with me.
Yeah, I did
I'll have
read
to deal
this,
with this every day.
in
What?
one of the comments when I looked up the perks of bringing Rose and Marine to your job. It helps avoid this situation. But I mean, at the same time, what do I care? It's so easy to lower suspicion.
Oh, so you're not gonna go back and do the conversation again?
Nah, it's just one suspicion. I don't care.
It's like, I don't understand how you're supposed to do that. What's not fair, though, is, like, that bitch thinks something badly about you already, and she says shit all the time, so, like, I don't feel like that should count.
What did Muffy want tomorrow?
Oh, I don't remember.
Thought you'd never come about, Elise.
Oh, spare me.
Here's your bread. You must keep yourself fed. Plumping up them thighs, girl.
Yeah, you too, Lebkuchen. You're looking just about as tired as I am.
Can you tell?
You're not as mysterious as you think you are. Oh, that's better.
Move along, Elise. Best we head to bed early tonight.
Oh, I could definitely use some good sleep.
How is he to know when you're hardly ever... How is he to know when you hardly ever pray, Elise?
It's not as though he makes for good conversation, so why bother? Good night.
Nighty-night. Alright. Maybe it'll come to me when I see the lists here.
Hey, Grandma! You still open?
What can I do for you today?
Wait, you can sell to her too?
Yeah.
I think she did want Lebkuchen. Don't you have one left?
Yeah, I do. Okay, so I think I'm good.
Well, I don't... You only, like, get one bread back a day, right? When you go to bed?
I get 2. Oh, yeah.
But it's already got, like,
bread back when you go to bed.
Like, why does it already have, like, a rip in it?
The
Oh,
fuck?
no! Why is the horse here? Is that a chicken on top of that? That's
Oh,
Mr. Eugen's horse!
Is that like an albino raven or some shit? That's Mr. Eugen's. You've come, you've come. Yeah, gold maybe? I can't tell if it's like golden or white with warm light on it.
Bro, it's talking to me!
This bird be yakking. You're wearing them, you're wearing them.
Shiny, shiny.
What the fuck? Who's there?
The hex, the hex.
You're the bearer of the hex.
It's what hex?
The hex, the hex.
You've heard of it. You're wearing it as we speak.
Stay away! What the fuck?
Show it to me. Show me.
I have nothing to show you. Go away!
Why, yes, you do. Your desire. Your fervent greed, your boundless hunger for glory.
Show it to us, show it to us.
Dead.
Did
Oh shit! We've got like a fucking Gios symbol in our eye, but it's a bird.
What the fuck? What the fuck did you do to my eye?
Show it to us, show it to us.
Yeah.
Out with it.
You motherfucker!
The testament to your tender flesh is awaiting you in my grove.
Testament.
Our girl, our girl. Wait!
What the fuck just happened?
I'm awaiting you, Elise, in my ceramic grove of wheat.
A
You what?
testament? The ceramic who does what now? Anyway, I'm gonna let Mr. Yukon know about his horse. It's kind of blocking my fucking way home.
Tell folks about the horse. About like just Yugen maybe?
Yeah, how about I can't get fucking home because there's a dead horse in my way? Well, he said that he was gonna go take care of it, but like, it hasn't been in the stable all day.
Hey everybody, I'm trying to go home, right? And there's a dead horse and some birds cursed me.
Hey bestie, trying to go home and your dead horse is on my way, so like,
Gang gang.
you help.
It's cracking, boys. And, well, one boy.
Mr. Yukon,
Good lord, Elise, what got you in such a hurry?
there's a horse in the crossroads.
Are you certain, Elise?
Yes, yes, I'm certain.
Lash says you found your horse, Yugen. Take me there, lass. I'll go fetch one of the others.
You know,
But it's dead, Mr. Yukon.
It matters not, lass. Take me there. Uh-oh.
what in the Lord's name?
It was right here, I swear.
Good lord, Elise. Would you tell us what you saw, Elise?
Wait!
There were crows and the horse was...
Are you certain this is where you saw it?
Yes, yes I am.
You're tired, Elise. I'm certain this was just... There's only one answer to this, folks. Here we go again, boys! You're lying, Elise. Oh, no, that's not what I thought he was going to say.
Shush it!
I'm not lying, you old fucker. If you'd let me explain, I could tell you.
So the horse was dead, Elise.
And it was.
Look at a dead horse trot away, would you say? I always try to reason with her, Tristan. She's lying. Lorelei,
This
really?
bitch.
Oh, Elise, of all things to lie about. What is it about these crows?
Wait!
It's the truth.
Had enough. I'll be in the stables.
This is an unavoidable event.
Yeah.
Please.
Tell us, Elise, are you speaking the truth? I mean, this one's probably like trying to more of an excuse, but it's... I don't know.
I don't know. I would look this one up, dude. Like this.
I just saved. It doesn't really matter. Okay, suspicion up. Fine.
What, for telling the truth?
Yep. Alright.
That's some bullshit. This game is too hard.
It's not that bad. Should get a mod to skip all these friggin' intros, though. What if there is one for this game?
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Bing, bonk, bing. Alright. What if I just don't? Okay, it's not gonna let me.
Oh my god, I can't get over this dead fucking horse.
Wait, maybe. Okay.
I'm gonna go back to town and let everyone know. Really? It won't let you go around? Okay, so you fucking lie about it and then, like...
What do you mean you're not certain, you?
I'm simply not, Jochen. I may be too tired. It's...
I can accept that, Elise. But I can't, Gustav. She still has to explain the crows. As I said, Father.
I think I saw what I saw. I won't deny any of what I said.
Elise.
I'm just shocked to see that there's nothing here, and I... Truly, I wouldn't lie about such a thing.
Think you've got us fooled, huh? Shouldn't make such accusations. It's best we... Can't you folks see she's trying to deceive us? You know something, Elise.
What?
I don't know what, but I'll have it said, lassie. You can dance with the devil all you want, but you won't.
That's ridiculous.
Enough! We'll had a difficult day, folks. We're all exhausted, drained, and on edge, are we not? Why you trying to defend your... Nope, Lebkuchen's quite right, old Jochen. Let's turn in for the night. We can come back to this tomorrow. I'd like to have a word with you, Gustav. You too, Lebkuchen. No need, Father. I trust Lebkuchen's judgment. Yet I don't.
I see.
I'll go with you, Father. You're going home, Elise, and you should think long and hard about what you've done. Shut the fuck up and die.
Why can't... You know what? Like, why can't we just be the witch now? Like, I would be cooking half of the town. Like, alright, you guys make me live in abject poverty alone in the woods? Cool. You are all Sunday roast now. That was dangerous. I'm worried about Lebkuchen, but I gotta go home and tell Rosenmarine about what I saw.
Find my way home. What do you mean? I can't just... Is it not going to be straightforward?
I can't tell if Rosenmarine wants to beat your sacrifice or sacrifice you to the devil, which might be her pet goat. Swear to God, if Muffy's behind our house, I'm gonna take her out back and drown her right now.
Yeah.
This is bad. This is very bad. Had it not been for Lebkuchen, those folks would have found out about everything. About the woods, about what I did. That's right, I best go to that Crow's Grove. The Testament, they have the tender flesh. I should...
Elise! Rosenmarine? Are you alright?
What's wrong?
I don't know where to start. I'm so tired. It's this rotten pigsty of a town.
Elise.
Saw one of Mr. Eugen's horses on the way home, Rosenmarine. It was dead, but it was riddled with crows, and...
I'm sorry,
I don't understand, Elise. You should tell...
You know,
Importantly, there was a golden crow. He said he's got a testament.
Oh, Elise, a testament.
This is too much for me, Rosemarine.
What else did he say, Elise?
I'm so tired.
Huh?
I ran back to town to tell everyone about the horse, and they humiliated me, Rosenmarine.
Elise.
Each and every day I'm treated as though I'm some wretch. No matter what I do or say, I'm always, always... This wish of mine, Rosemarine, can I truly trust him to grant it?
If you devote yourself to him and do his bidding, you're already aware of the sacrifices you'll have to make, but it's...
I would sacrifice all of Kieferberg if I have to, Rosemarine. Uh-oh. I can't stay another day in this town. I have no choice but to find him.
She's been doing a lot of not saying anything. Take me with you!
Huh?
You're going there again tonight, aren't you? To the woods?
Alright. I'll let you know when I'm ready. And now, we're choosing violence. Ah, what am I doing talking to a goat? Is there something you're supposed to be doing?
I don't think so. You can just like wrap up. I'm just kind of looking around, looking for changes, looking for items, looking for golden babes. It's nights when they come out.
Golden what?
Babes! You know, the golden maidens. Whatever.
Oh.
You know what's driving me a little bit crazy?
What's that?
She's been asking a couple times now that's like, oh, what do they know about my grandma that I don't? What are they talking about? And she like refuses to go into her grandma's room and actually investigate her shit.
I'm assuming grief, because it doesn't seem like it was that long ago that she died.
So what is this? Is this how many... This must be how many golden maidens I've found.
A long time.
This is different. What does it mean?
What was it last time?
It was just her standing in front of the tree before, like very directly in front of the tree. That second person wasn't there and she was not pointing. She's crying?
Is this the sacrifice? I don't remember what that one was. The tender flesh, maybe? Didn't used to look like this, did it?
Interesting. I'm gonna go save. Be right back, bae. Descend upon me, giant save bird. Alright. You look nervous.
That's because I am.
I'm sorry.
We can talk about it. I can try and...
No, it's alright. I don't want to think about it. Let's just go.
Aight.
Keep close to me. God knows what we'll find.
Someone told me about last evening's.
All right.
Whatever happens, promise you'll keep close to me.
Last evening's?
Of course.
Does she mean your first visit to the woods?
I don't even remember what happened last evening. I'm still on the first fucking day of tonight. It's still averaging about 3 hours a day in this game. People who were saying this game's beatable in 10 hours, I swear they must just not be talking to everyone.
Rosemary, maybe it's best you stay home.
I can, but...
This is dangerous. That crow attacked me earlier and
Well, a reason for me to go with you, wouldn't you say?
I'm serious.
So am I.
Alright. But promise me. Do you think it's like the movie The Witch, where like basically the people being awful to them was kind of like part of Black Phillip's whole thing and kind of drove her closer to being a witch?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Could be.
Well, I don't know. I guess not entirely, but this is where it happened.
The movie like 5 or 6 years old now.
Older than that even, I think. Have you not seen it? There's no way you haven't seen it.
Leaky.
Those are the horseshoes.
So many.
These weren't here earlier. It doesn't make any sense.
There are feathers scattered about too. Are these from the crows you said you saw?
I don't know what to make of this.
Come, Elise, we have no choice but to see for ourselves.
Frozen marine.
Well, those horseshoes look a little floppy on the ground.
Yeah, it looked like it had been bent out of shape or something.
Frozen marine.
Where'd she go?
Rosemarine?
For goodness sake.
Silly bitch, she must have wandered in all by herself.
Frozen marine.
She's like crawling on all fours in the woods.
I had a kid drop down to his hands and like actually do that today. Like fucking furry run Charborg meme. I have to be like, okay, buddy, we have to stand up.
This shit's cool looking.
This is so much like Madoka.
Uh-oh.
And I guess to be fair, what I said about the witch isn't like entirely accurate. It's mostly the fault of like shitty men. But, you know.
Frozen marine.
Rosemarine?
For goodness sake.
Where did she go? I guess I'll carry on. No going back. Wait, so there's like a tile, like mosaic piece of a bunch of horses? Is that what I'm seeing?
Kinda, yeah, looks like it.
Like
Oh, this
horses
is
and crows?
This is Escher shit going on.
Surprise, pleasant surprise.
Pleasant it is to see you here, lass.
I thought you were the ones that invited me, Crow.
Not every lass who gets those shoes winds up here.
There have been others.
You're not special. You are not special.
Or woo 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 woo. Oh, that Kewpie mayonnaise I picked up, it's made in Shinjuku.
Nice.
Or wait, no, Shibuya Arc, never mind.
Hey, girl.
Hey girl, hey.
Frozen marine.
What you doing over there
Bitch, what
facing
the
away from the
fuck?
camera?
For goodness sake.
What are you thinking wandering off like that? You turd.
I'm sorry.
Whoops!
I told you to stay close to me.
She listens to no directions. She's bringing the goat into town next, right?
You know, I was thinking that, but that almost seems like a de-escalation at that point.
Yeah. Until the goat says something.
Yeah. This isn't the time or place to get distracted. We don't know what could be in these woods.
Where'd your pupils and shine go, girl?
Hey, babe.
Hurry it up.
Come on, we can't sit here all night.
Okay.
I no longer think this is Rosenmarine. I think this is a trap. This is such a bizarre place. It's so different from last night, too.
Their influence is rather noticeable, isn't it?
Whose influence? His?
Ah, of course. Whose else?
I suppose. Well, you said there. Are they he, they, non-binary? Good for them.
I think we saw these under one of the pedestals that other night. These words in particular.
Yeah, because there's like a crow. There were like 3 animals, I think, and they had like crazy text around them.
The ring. of Avria or something.
Ring?
That's the crows.
What did you say? My eye! My leg!
You've come. You've come. Look who it is. Look who it is. You've brought me such good company, too.
Out with it!
What are you whittering on about, you bitch?
You've done well in coming here, lassie.
You best give me what you promised, Crow.
What he promised? The testament. The testament.
Where is it?
A little further into my grove, lass.
You little...
Show it to me.
Rose and Marine?
Anna, you reading?
Give me back that ring, you tick.
Show me how far those ruby shoes will take you. All that you desire, lass. It's all so close, yet so far.
The least you could do is tell me your name, Crow, if you have one.
That's a secret.
I was trying to make sense of what it was doing in the picture. You wretched bird, that doesn't answer my...
Enough chatting. Come and find me if you'd like to know more. Begone, thoughts.
Wait!
You bitch. Come find me. Suppose we ought to go find him. Then.
What's with you? You're not yourself.
What do you mean? Oh, her eyes flash back to normal.
Oh, to hell with it. Let's go find that wretched bird.
Oh, that was the one I was banging my face into, coincidentally.
How did it know?
Fuck your pots. What? I swear.
Definitely saw it come up, yeah.
Oh, it's okay. I heard it. It was the bird landing, but I wasn't anywhere near it. I don't think we should trust that crow.
Alright, out with it. You haven't been yourself since we got here.
I'm a little nervous is all.
So am I, but your pupils are
It's
gone.
best we don't get distracted now.
It may be she truly is just nervous, but she's rather cold, isn't she?
Damn, you can get shit tons of matches from these places. What's up, fucker?
Tell me, Crow, where are we exactly?
Nothing I shall tell you.
Why do I bother?
My lord's realm, where else could we be?
So you do know where we are?
Never said I didn't, did I?
I suppose not. Yo! Oh, looks like they have nests inside.
Several oddly shaped, neatly carved ceramic pots and vases rest on the ground.
What?
Get the ring, put it here.
Goes?
Yeah.
That
ring we
would...
found.
Oh, would you say it would go in here, Rose and Marine?
You did steal it from us after all.
Clever, isn't she?
Clever girl. Raptor noises.
I mean, what are birds but the evolved, realized version of raptors?
What is Rosemarine if not an evolved bird?
She's something.
Chirp. Oh, fuck!
Whoa! That's a
What
big
the
ass bird!
Fucking hell.
Fucking giant motherfucking sparrow came out and bopped you one.
Okay. You're going forth this invitation, I see.
What would that matter to you?
I was once in your shoes, haughtiness and all. Oh, but it won't be long now, will it?
Until?
Your eyes are forced open, then you'll see that this mimicry of theirs isn't without reason, girl.
I know when I'm being mocked, thank you very much.
Thanks for the ointment. I think I'm low enough on sanity that this won't be wasted.
Wait, did that not bring you back up to full?
I don't think so. I think it's 50 sanity.
How'd you get so low?
I think it's been a while since I refilled it. Nuts.
Got some nuts! Laid out gently like boobies.
We always keep our promises last. There's nothing to fear.
I'm yet to see it happen, Crow.
Fear not.
Hey, you're one of that Golden Crow's crooks, aren't you?
Crook, she says. A crook!
What else might I call you?
Birdie.
Oh my god. I just imagine, like, for that catchphrase, she just sounds like Bob Belcher. Oh my god. Oh hey, there's the crow. Hey bestie!
Sup, fucker?
It's just Shatter Golden thing.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I thought we wouldn't see the end of it. Come on, let's get out of here.
Not sure it's that easy.
Ah?
No, it's nothing. Let's go.
She's being so fucking sketchy. Do we think she's just being, like, used by the crow?
I
Or
don't
the
know.
devil, or something? It's toying with you, that's what it's doing.
Can't say I'm fond of him either. Best we hurry out of these woods.
Know quite a bit about all this.
I tend to know about a great deal about things, don't I?
Not right at all. She won't even say my name. Say my name, say my name. When no one is around you, say, baby, I love you. Gotta find out who that wretched crow is.
Already did that.
Man, were you supposed to give what's her dick a treat tonight, so she wouldn't fucking tattle on you?
No, that's tomorrow. He will be pleased.
Hurry it up!
Where's the testament?
Come further, lass. Come
For
further.
goodness sake!
I have had it with you. Either tell me where to find it or get out of my sight.
It's best you don't speak to him like that.
Rose and Marine?
What?
All the answers you seek lie deeper within these woods, lassie.
You give me the tender flesh, then?
Meet me in the wheat field. Show me your resolution.
Field.
You have my word.
Wretched birds toying with me.
Oh, wheat field.
Rose and Marine?
It's nothing. We gotta go after him.
She's not nervous, she's hiding something. Deal with Rosemary later. This game has really made me want grape juice.
So you've taken the Marquis's invitation. It's rather rude to arrive in such good company, however.
To whom?
You know who. To him. So the good company is for, not for his Marquise.
I'm yet to understand what this Marquise nonsense is about.
Not nonsense.
Shut up, you feathered rat.
I loathe you, naive sheep. Following his blissful word into this moonless hellfire of ours.
What are you?
We all fed his gluttony one after the other. Our sins unearthed made into a spectacle for all to see.
Who is he?
Your fate as one of us is sealed, you foolish girl.
What is she talking about? Wait, so are you like locked into being sold to the devil now?
No, that's just what the whole game is about. So it's true.
Never get used to you feathered rats screeching.
She's here. It's best we move along. She brought the witch. She brought the witch. Hmm?
What's it going on about now, Rosemarine?
You're in our lair, witch. You have no hand in this grove.
Out with it!
You've got the wrong last, crows. Let us through.
I suppose it's because of the hat. You're in our lair, the lair of something or other. The lair of Lord Averia, the Lord.
Know who that is?
You know him too. He's our merciful Marquise.
That's the Golden Crow's name.
Let's best move along now. Yeah, could somebody say that out loud for me?
Yeah, like, what the fuck is that? I'm just pretending it's Doodle Bob. Eep bop, how
Yeah.
bop.
I'm sorry.
What for?
I'm aware I'm a little antsy, but this place makes me nervous, you see.
That's alright, I suppose. I'm not too pleased to be here either, but...
But?
Can't tell her I was hoping she'd be a little more supportive. I'm not even certain what I was expecting by bringing her here.
Is everything alright?
Best we stick together, Rosemarine.
Just looking around for goodies.
Did your
Goodies and
parents end up
goldies.
staying in Hawaii, or...?
You've met them. You've met them.
Mocking me, you turd.
So are they, those wretched blackbirds. Oh, good for them. Skipping out on all this snow, huh? Or cold.
I guess
Oh my
it's
god,
still-
it's 6 out right now?
What?
That's
Holy
what my
shit.
weather app on my taskbar says.
I guess I'm just surprised because your mom, like, fucked up her leg, right?
Just foot, right? Or is it her whole leg? All of them his despicable vassals.
What are you talking about?
His faithful crow. Oh, her knee. Right.
Oh, that sucks too.
Don't trust him regardless of how friendly he appears. He doesn't appear friendly at all, frankly.
As if I trust a feathered rat.
Oh, thanks for the soup.
Aw! Cute ghost girl gave us soup! Ghost soup! Ghost soup!
Invisible walls all over this place.
Now I want hearty soup.
Grape juice.
Hearty soup and grape juice sounds amazing. With like some good crusty bread and some Lebkuchen. Hey bestie.
What was the tell there?
Ah!
Okay.
Ah! What the fuck was that?
Okay, so it's just the purple weeds and they charge out at your direction. Just keep moving.
You can't break the clay pots?
That's a good question. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, you can get a good look at him while he's frozen right now. It's like a scythe hand crow. Got the big, he's got like spines. He's like a crowsoraptor.
You know, just based on what we know the dinosaurs actually looked like, there must have been one that looked kind of like a crow, right?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know about scythe hands, but...
Well, obviously not that part, but...
Eager to meet him! Of course, truly enjoy mocking us, don't they? You'll enjoy his company, I'm certain.
Why would you say that?
Lord, something does. It's no wonder he does, Crow.
How do you know that, Rosemarine?
She's the witch!
Why is it I have to listen to this everywhere I go?
I mean, they've been color-coding the word witch with her name and, like, attire color the whole game. Which is, I guess,
Enough
kind
of
of...
this tomfoolery. But I think, why is she doing all this shit though? Unless she's like not in control?
Yeah, I'm still not really sure what to make of her.
Like, I want to like her, she's adorable, but also like, she's killing people's horses and stuff. Oh no, not my booby-shaped acorn.
Oh, there was an invisible wall there. I couldn't dodge that. Is my lantern not on? Oh, no, it was. That's fine. I was actually capped out on matches. I guess you can only hold 20. The trial lies ahead.
Aren't we already in it?
This is merely the beginning. He's generous.
Not nearly enough.
Lady Aziel is greedy. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh. Best give thanks to Lord Avria, last. Lady Aziel won't be so forgiving, that's all. After all. We best move along. Oh.
What the hell? My damn, my thing is beeping at me again. Like, I went to adjust it, and I slightly moved it, and it beeped at me again, twice in a row.
Holy, ow.
You have healing stuff?
Oh yeah.
What do the acorns do?
I think they might be a healing item. Yep.
That's too bad. Acorns do not taste good. That should make a way louder noise, because like the outer shell is insanely, like, it's hard, but it's also flexible, and the inside is like bright orange yellow, like cheese. It has an interesting texture, but it's super bitter. I don't know, maybe if you roast it, it's not awful, but raw, it's awful.
Wait!
Hey, you son of a bitch.
Sure likes to be chased around, huh?
Well, let's go before he starts to fly away again.
It's best we don't stay here much longer.
What do you mean?
I don't think it's good to get too close to that crow.
I suppose not. Well, what else are we supposed to do?
I wish your character wouldn't let her get away with not elaborating on anything.
I mean, that's how horror media operates, right?
Yeah.
Like, just not communicating, which is like 90% of the reason things happen in the plot in horror movies.
It doesn't look trustworthy at all.
I think From is still one of the most frustrating ones I've ever seen, though.
Oh, yeah.
It's like fucking nobody talks to anybody else, and like they don't elaborate on things, and stone slab.
Return
the slab or suffer my curse.
King Ramsey. Gee, I wonder.
It couldn't be the two things that I just picked up with literal pictures of fucking crows on them, right?
Another one. And I see the bird here. Fancy seeing you.
Still don't understand what you want from me, crow.
Your resolve.
Oh, I have plenty of that.
Don't provoke him. Provoke me. Follow your instincts, lass. Pay no heed to the creature you've brought along. Why would she react in such a way unless she's not actually a human?
Wait, are witches not humans? Since you insist. Did these do anything, or is it literally just getting more information?
I'm not sure. We'll see if I have to choose between them or if it's just going to make me pick all three eventually again.
You've taken them from Kieferberg, haven't you?
Far from the truth.
Oh, spare me.
Throat Geezer's offering wasn't meant for me, Lord Averia. It was meant for her. Old Geezer? Was it the priest guy?
What are you?
An offering! Throat
That
Geezer.
old geezer, who are you talking about?
The witch didn't ride those horses all by herself, lass.
I'm not certain I follow, Crow.
Pity you didn't get to enjoy it.
What's this wretch talking about, Rosenmarine?
Find me in the wheat field.
Wait, I still have... Wait, fuck, you can't ask about...
He's not one to sit and chat, is he?
Guess not. I have plenty of questions, but I best keep them to myself for now. You let this bitch live in your house and eat your food, and she kills that horse? Rosemarine has truly changed. I've never seen her like this. I wonder if it's because I don't know her all that well, or those crows are speaking the truth for once.
Wait, what? What did I pick up over here? Is it like acorns or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, well, I know what to do. I think that's all of them. I'm stuck! Oh, he didn't hit me. Good.
That was... Why did you have iframes there?
I'm not sure. I think I was just right out of the hitbox. Somehow. But damn it. Why does it keep defaulting down to title? It should always start at the top. Maybe it's because I'm holding up or something when I hit start. I don't know. How long has it been, I wonder? Tell me, how long has it been?
Since when?
Since you were bamboozled by one of us.
Like you...
I'm not like the others. I'm not one to share my sorrows. You'll be joining us soon enough, whether you like it or not.
My sight, you turd.
Look at your face. Look at your face.
Everything in here is infuriating.
I'll go back and save before I progress. Even though it'll probably give me another save point before something important happens. Still, don't want to risk it. You talk? Looks like he's on my head. Halt there, lass! Halt there!
What is it?
Show it to me, that brooch on your titty. You'd best not.
You can see it plenty from where you're perched, pervert.
Look how it shines. Come closer.
Get your own brooch, you greedy bitch. Jesus, are they gonna steal it and you have to chase them down?
Nah, they wanted to.
sounded big.
Oh, she cruising. Like an old lady Sunday morning at the mall. Anything else to acquire here? She's right there. All right. Impressive. Most impressive.
For goodness sake.
Into you, Rosenmarine.
Who's Rosemarine?
Ever since we got here, you haven't...
Who's Rosemarine?
Wait!
Who's Rossmarine? Right, she keeps saying it wrong.
I'm losing my wits!
Can't even hear my own thoughts.
You're just in time for the tender flesh, lass.
The tender flesh, that's...
The testament! Ah!
My eye!
Tender flesh, tender flesh.
Don't come any closer.
Rather peckish, rather peckish. I'm telling you to stay away. Oh, that's you, sorry.
Telling you to stay away from me.
Could eat a horse, could eat a horse.
No.
May thy flesh serve him, may thy flesh serve him. Mission accomplished? The fuck?
Yeah, something started to pull up and then it just...
What is this?
Is this the flesh?
It was just exclamation point, I guess, but... Weird.
Hair? A part of me? My mortal body? Just like Rosenmarine told me.
Rosenmarine.
I gotta find her. God only knows what the crows did. I mean, I guess to be fair, she did say it didn't have to be like flesh, just like nails or hair.
Blood hair.
I was gonna say, like, that was black hair, not purple hair, so... Was that like Elise's pubes and head hair?
What in the... Oh.
What is that?
What kind of skin?
The skin of what, though?
These nuts!
Like a tanuki?
Rosenmarine. Elise.
Can you hear it, Elise? The woodland, my grove, it's aching.
What are you saying? You lost your wits the moment we got here.
Even under their influence, it's still...
Out with it!
I'm serious, that's enough.
It's aching for what was taken from its bosom, Elise. Now that you're here,
Bosom?
it's reacting to you. The bosom!
Rosenmarine.
What about a bosom? You've interested me with talk of titties. I still don't understand. What are you saying?
Can you hear it?
Hear what?
The roots, the earth. They'll guide you to your rightful place, Elise.
Out with it!
Don't have time for this bullshit, Rosenmarine. I've done what I came here to do. We need to leave.
To the womb, Elise. Where you were conceived, where you will go to meet your fate.
Rosenmarine!
You're not listening and you're freaking me out.
I think he's once more trying to take you away from me. Turn my bosom into this parched wasteland, and yet... Some of mine still responds to your presence all the same.
What is this?
What?
I will bring you home, Elise. I will do everything in my power to.
Rosenmarine!
Take my hand. You're fucking freaking me out. Is she our mom?
What in the
It was
Lord's
good.
name?
It is... Is Granny Hole in control? Is the hole in control?
Oh no!
I'll bring you home, Elise.
Come with me. We need to get out of here. The weed's making her crazy. Oh.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, damn it, Rosamarine, what the hell's going on?
Holy mother of fuck!
No, Elise.
Excuse me!
I like that they gave it like a baby outfit and it's kind of crawling like a baby.
Holy!
It's got a little bow, but it's like a dead bound horse as well.
Yeah, shit's freaky. How did that even hit me?
I don't understand the hitboxes on shit sometimes.
Pick up the pace, girl!
What the fuck? Is it gone?
I suppose.
Is that thing anyway?
They're preparing for your arrival, it seems.
With Kinky Baby Horse? Why?
What is this?
That's me?
I've never seen him so this eager, I must say.
What in the Lord's name?
What the fuck?
You'll slip away. If I don't hurry, I'll lose you.
Rose and Marine!
What is wrong with you?
Elise. Out with it!
I'm over it. We're leaving. You have me.
Trying to lure you in, is he?
Huh?
Isn't this what you most desire? Glory, luxury, prestige? She's trying to show you that.
Let's get out of here. Oh, by what, a statue in like a fucking Silent Hill dimension? That don't impress me much.
Oh shit, here we go again! Oh.
What? Huh?
What?
Huh?
Why did I just instantly die?
Why? What are you supposed to do?
I don't know. I guess I have to do this whole part again because there was no save over there. I think maybe because I wasn't running in a straight line when this horse surprise spawned, I just instant died.
The music's pretty slapping though.
Okay, so that scream hits you no matter what. That's what hit me last time.
Sorry, Kinky Baby Horse.
You've got the touch.
We got the power.
Why can't I fast forward this part?
Is this? What in the
Oh.
Lord's name? Rose and Marine! Elise. Out with it!
Fuck this pot. Okay, now just hold right. That was the correct call. Rip Bozo.
Rose and Marine!
Witch, what happened?
Get up. You have to get up. Oh,
Nani?
you're not a hot girl.
I'll lose you again, my beloved. If I don't hurry, you'll slip away.
What in the Lord's name?
You're not Rosamarine. Okay, bye. Later, bestie.
Has it just not been her the whole time we've been in here?
So is that our grandma then?
Whoa,
It was like,
what?
huh?
Oh, they just named that horse thing. Mary
What's his name?
LWYD? Mary Lude? Lude?
Laywood, maybe? I don't know. Erica would probably know that. What am I gonna do?
LWYD.
I feel so confused. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going.
I don't know where I came from. Where did I go?
I'm the entity known as Cotton Eye Joe. That wasn't Rosamarine either.
That weren't no Rosamarine.
What am I getting myself into? I'm so utterly alone.
Let me guide you, Elise.
Rosamarine?
She's just given up trying to correct her with, it's Rosamarine. What?
Ah?
But wild and wandering thistle. Oh shit, camera off. Mine was a birth, oh, darkened and sunk in ash by the raging flames. Led by the kinsmet, passed down unto me. I've been but following the dreams I have. Come offer our prayers to the court of stars above. Let us offer them. Let us engrave the rondo of the 6 stars and dance. O beacon which guides me, bestow upon me visions anew. No matter if they herald but an unescapable fate. Will I be able to reach the end of this journey whose final act is heralded by the brilliant light that engulfs visions I stowed so deep in my bosom? Step by step I keep on this relentless march, walking on to the rhythm of the song heralded to me by the bell of the heavenly oracle, engraving such a pure name, the true moniker of your soul, deep within my heart. I begin my fated journey towards you.
Is that what Rosamarine means?
What?
Wandering Thistle?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
When did I get here? Dream about Rosamarine.
I like how you keep reading it correctly even though she's not saying it correctly.
She did just now.
Well, she does in the voice acted part, but the way it's spelled, she never says it right. My ass!
That fucking crow. So does her eye just look like that now? Gotta find Rosamarine.
I don't know.
Do we have like witch powers now? Cause that could be helpful. Oh. Unicorn, but it's sad? Why is it crying?
Where's my breakfast? Rosamarine, where's my breakfast? Where is she?
Oh, what am I talking to a goat for? Yeah, but the fence isn't that big.
It's just lazy. What do you mean past? Just investigate the notes further. Did I miss that? Let me
How
see
did you
here.
miss it? Well, yeah, we watched it together, remember? I honestly don't remember, like, a whole lot from it. I remember enjoying it, but I think I got most distracted because there was, like, a harpy at some point, and she just straight up had her titties out. I think it's, like, from the late 70s, and movie ratings were just a lot different back then, but, like, straight up, like, big fucking tits, too! Like, massive tits, like, with the nipples. And it's like, that seems so wholly unnecessary. That's a great way to describe it. They were mournful because, like, they were scary monster boobies. God, I ought to go back and watch that. I don't think I've ever finished it.
I just can't tell if this is like marked as done or if I legit missed it.
That's what I mean about this game. I don't know how you're supposed to get all this shit done. Yeah, I guess it's just strange, I guess.
This seems like I'm still on track. I think it's crossed out because I completed it for now. Yeah, the next step is on Thursday. Okay. Oh yeah, even World of Warcraft had titties out on their harpies.
It wasn't just that they were titties, but like it had nipples too. I was like, whoa.
Rose and Marine! Good morning, Elise.
Good morning!
Completely lost your shit, Rosemarine? Last night in the woods, what were you thinking, saying
I'm sorry.
That wasn't...
you weren't yourself?
What do you mean?
Out with it!
Don't give me that.
Oh, but
I didn't even step foot in the woods.
You were with me the entire time.
No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. You went on ahead no matter how much I called for you, and I did wait for you, but you never came back for me.
Oh shit. If that wasn't her, then who the fuck was that?
you,
Is everything alright, Elise? You look a little...
Rose and Marine.
First?
You could talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself.
You know,
I had a dream about you. It was...
Elise.
I saw you and your grandmother, and it felt like I was seeing your...
I path to finding you in Kieferberg.
It's fate, Elise.
Fate, you say?
Just don't believe it, do you?
Hard not to after last night. You were talking about a womb, and you turned into an old lady,
Oh,
and
did you get
wanting
it?
me in your bosom.
Huh?
Huh?
Testament, Elise.
Now that you mention it.
Yeah, the crows, they... I was offered a strand of my own hair, and...
Oh, that's wonderful. Congratulations. All you need to do is prepare it to be eaten.
Ah!
Remember, these are gifts you're giving him, Elise.
But it's hair.
A part of your own mortal body, yes. Gifts for the host, food, drink, and good company.
Food. The tender flesh needs to be food?
Are
You
you
look
right?
tired, Elise. Is everything alright?
I think I'm losing my shit, Rosemarine, so no.
Elise.
Oh, let's go. Head out to work.
You'll see. Everything's falling into place.
So does she, like, actually, like, her grandmother seemed like a benevolent witch?
Say, Elise. Yeah, maybe. I'm wondering about that room upstairs.
Granny Holly's bedroom, what about it?
Wouldn't you like me to clean it as well?
There's no need. I don't go in there at all.
All the more reason to give it a good sweeping.
I haven't been in there since she passed, you see.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
That's alright. In fact, I don't even have the key anymore.
Ah,
I locked it up the day she passed, and I don't know where I put it.
I understand.
Don't happened to that key? Knowing myself, I may have thrown it off the peaks.
I'm sure we'll find it. And have a lot of revelations.
Is that the fish key?
No, no.
Oh,
The fish key
it actually
does
is
go.
something.
Yeah.
Ah, wouldn't that have been something, though? So, was her grandmother, like, a good witch, and, like, hers is a bad witch because she made a sacrifice or whatever? Made, like, an unholy deal to get a child?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like... I don't know,
Alright.
was she using, like, Rosemarine's likeness to, like, trick her?
Could be. But I'm gonna use the restroom and grab a drink.
I can't... Yeah, like... I don't know what you did, but the camera did not like it, bro.
Stopped recognizing anything that looked like a person, so it's just like, nope, it goes away.
Yeah, the void swallowed it.
Strawberries.
Yeah. Oh, was that Groon?
Hmm?
You did the Groon voice.
No, I just said strawberries. Looks like a pretty straightforward day. Until I get to town, I'm sure.
Oh god, yeah. Well, even with like this NCI training, it's not helping me. Like, it's like, oh, here's what you do if a kid bites you, and the move basically looks like you're giving them a headlock. And it sucks, but it's like, okay, but what if they bite me somewhere that's not the arm? Yeah, like, it's intense. Like, you have to you basically, like, grab the back of their head to stabilize them so they don't rip a chunk out of your arm. But, like, you're keeping your... Yeah, I know! It's so fucked!
Uh-oh. Birds.
Uh-oh.
Oh, so many craws.
What are they doing here?
Are you alright?
Is everything alright?
This can't be good. I'd best hurry. At this point, why are we going to town, though? Something I'd say worth wondering about, Rosemarine, is how Flock lost his eye, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I've always wondered about that. Suppose he must have gotten injured, or... Could have been a branch. Might have fallen, perhaps.
It doesn't seem he's in pain, at least.
Oh, how I wish I could talk to him.
Such as?
Well, he followed me, firstly.
Your hat's made of hay, that's my best guess.
Oh, and I'd ask him his name, too.
Isn't it Flock?
I was what he thought of that. It's not really his name.
He's a goat, Rosemarine.
Why, but he still has his own character, Elise.
Done wondering about useless things, Rosemarine.
Oh, but it's so much fun, isn't it? Let me tell you about pine cones.
She's super crispy hippie. There's something up in that windmill, or what that thing was, but just saying the same thing.
Yeah. Nuts. Hey, they're helping me.
Is the whole town dead because we said we'd sacrifice everybody?
There's some people. Y'all believe me yet?
The Lord's name?
What
all
is
this?
happening?
I don't think I've ever seen so many Boyds at once.
Gotta find out what's happening. Hey, you know how to sew, don't you?
Somewhat, yeah.
That explains it, I suppose.
And I have no idea what it keeps tickling my nose. I have like one hair coming off of my mustache that's like pointing straight up. Can't see to the camera, but it just keeps tickling right at the tip of my nose.
That's a long ass hair. Explains what? Oh, oops. Why the patches on your dress are so clumsy? What the hell? We could ask Mrs. Marielle to help, you know?
Oh, but I quite like my dress.
It's alright, but I'd say you deserve better, newer clothes is all.
I don't need better release. This is my dress. It's been with me for years. All these patches and tears mean something to me, you see. Like the pine cone.
What does that moon-shaped one mean, then?
This is from an old blanket of mine. It brings me comfort to have it with me wherever I go.
And the squares?
Granny patched for me when I fell off a tree. I can't bring myself to part with it now that she's gone.
Fine, you have your reasons.
Appreciate the thought, at least. Let's save before I talk to the bitch. We'll be scraping bird poop off the roofs for weeks, Elma. Oh, Elise, would you take a look at this nonsense?
These crows, I see.
All of Kieferberg is thick with the filthy things.
I told everyone I'd seen them yesterday, Mrs. Elma.
They're a pest, and Lord knows where they've come from. Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain. What are you saying, lass? Of course they are. You'd best talk some sense into your cousin, Elise. She's clearly not all there, the poor lass.
Alright, let's go.
Ah, yes. Later, hoes.
I mean, I think they get a bad reputation because, like, whenever there's war and lots of dead bodies around, they eat them, but generally that's why they're considered a bad omen, I guess.
I'd best go lend the lads a hand, burn, Hilda. Oh, Riddle, please don't go. What's going on? Oh.
They really are. What's happening here?
You don't mean to say you haven't seen them, do you?
I've seen them before anyone else in Kieferberg, as you know.
You want to know something about this, then? Oh, please stop with that nonsense, Miss Wilma. Those wretched things broke into the windmill, Elise. That's why I'd best head back there, Brunhilde. She's pregnant, Guido. Don't let her get worked up.
They broke into the windmill?
Stole our grain, the bastards. Let's go, Brunhilde. I can't stand here all day. Oh, Guido, what if they attack me while you're away? Then go inside. Y'all don't have to stand outside loitering all day, every day.
Loitering and gossiping and accusing me of being a fucking witch.
What's up, hag?
Oldie? Don't tell me you're hiding from the crows.
I'm not going anywhere near those dreadful things. This is all your fault.
This is our fault.
You two are hiding something, I know it. Old Yokin's being taken for a fool, but I know you.
Is it because of what I said yesterday?
Oh, these awful going-ons.
I understand it's frightening, but you can't...
Oh, but these clothes weren't enough. Even our children are hexed now.
What are you...
Shoo, leave me be. Ah.
I'm thinking we should just burn half of the town at stake. Like, I'm tired of their bullshit.
Oh. Wait, this is the symbol we're putting up? The fuck?
So y'all did this to yourselves, is what I'm
that's
seeing.
what's her face's symbol, probably, huh?
It's coming along, I suppose.
Kieferberg's maypole leans clumsily to the side, still stripped of its main decorations. Walpurga? Walpurga's cross or some shit?
I like Jesus. I don't understand. It's like you can only treat somebody like garbage for so long. Yo, it's the hottie.
It's so lonely all by myself in this inn. What am I buying? Yeah, fuck it, I'll buy a turkey. Let's go. Emergency turkey. That was probably a mistake. Whatever. It's always good to have.
Are you sure that's all, sweetheart?
I want to see what you're selling below the counter.
Are you seeing anyone, Mama?
thought you just called her llama.
Oh god, no. You wanna like live a lesbian cottagecore fantasy in the wilderness? Well,
I'm collecting a lesbian harem. Would you like to join us?
would you like to be the dommy mommy of my lesbian harem in the cottage in the woods? Also, we're witches. It's no big deal.
I feel like she's the only person that hasn't once said anything about witches.
Yeah, that's why I like her so much. Also, her nice boobies.
Wilma. Wilma.
Wilma.
And Wilma 2.
Not to be confused with Wilma, who is a bitch.
Yeah, Wilma.
Wilma is a bad bitch. There's a difference.
No use whining about it, Jacob. It's a no. But Granny. What's wrong, Miss Marlin? Oh, sorry. It's Apfel, lass. He came down with a fever last night. A fever? Is he alright? Heb Coogan said the poor lad was delirious. Oh, please let me go see him, Granny. Absolutely not, Jacob, and that's final.
Where is he right now?
In church, I've heard. Oh, I could go wait for him by the fountain.
I'm
Probably.
not sure. I want to say that, like, my German teacher said that whole thing, like, with the V and the W is, like, kind of a myth. Like, it's kind of over-exaggerated. But I'm honestly not sure. I don't remember, like, any of, like, the parts of my English degree that involved reading, like, old English poetry, because I fucking hated it. Oh, okay. Alright, chill out.
Dog!
Rush has been, like, slamming in and out of the door. Something about the cold weather makes him fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, he's a winter bird. Fucking loves the snow.
Is it snowing again?
Nah. It's just cold. Should have believed you last night, Elise.
I suppose, not that it would have prevented anything, though.
The dreadful things are everywhere. It's circling the windmill all morning, you see. The lads are still up there trying to do away with them.
Circling the windmill? What for? You
Why,
already
to
know!
Steal our grain, Elise. These crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. Wouldn't want to lend old Jokin's notions anyway, but should give it some thought, I'd say.
Now that's a bad omen.
Where'd your saddle go, buddy?
Aw, they stole the piggy saddles and they didn't give it back to the dude? Because weren't they somebody else's pigs?
Yeah, I think so. Gentlemen. Let's go to the church first. I don't know if this is going to advance time. The thing on the map says it's not going to, but I don't trust it.
Oh, to check on Apfel?
Yeah, Apfel and Lebcook. And maybe,
Oh, piggies. Piggy dipping into piggy pond.
geeks. Oh, I can't go in the fucking church. These hoes are in the way.
Too many hoes in front of this church.
Be gone, birds! Yeah, yeah!
Oh, random, but I was at Target a few days ago, and one of the dog toys was like, oh, it's got a squeaker that only dogs can hear. But it was like, and it's like, oh man, this thing sounds awesome. I look at the back of it, and it's like light to moderate chewers. It's like, oh no. Like, I don't know what to get for Frankie anymore.
The Holy Land. I'll take good care of it, Father. Nothing to see here, Elise. You'd best head back to town. You were the one who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elise?
It's not as though you believed me when it mattered.
I've said it last night and I'll say it again. You're hiding. It matters not, old Jokin. We must focus on the matter at hand. Well, had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? Don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. No, they didn't steal that much grain, folks.
How much did they steal?
About a sack in total. We got here in time to prevent the worst. Darn birds were building a nest in the oven. We ought to give it a good scrubbing later. Doesn't seem like they're keen on attacking us, at least. We've locked up and trusted Yugen here with the key for now. I appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after all of yesterday's goings-on.
Because he was stolen from, or because he has no horses to steal the grain with?
Who's to stand guard here, then? Before we get into that, Bernard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware of what happened last night, however, we have to stick together, folks, now more than ever. You heard the man. Kieferberg is what we make of it, don't forget that. I ought to head back to church. Is Apple feeling better, Father? That's what I'm looking into, Finn. You best go with, Elise. Lebkuchen will fill you in, I'm certain. Will do. Oh, sorry.
That's fine. So, like, did they not have doctors?
I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Bernard said the crows were trying to make a nest in the oven.
I suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see what's so...
So there's an oven in the windmill, right?
There's always been an oven in the windmill. What's your...
The tender flesh, Elise. Would this be a good way to prepare it?
Making bread out of it, you say?
Hope nobody walks in on that. Maybe you could ask about town if they'd let you in.
Now that you mention
That's
it.
pretty risky, Rosemarine.
Suppose, but...
I can't think of any other way either, not if I want to find him. Why does it have to be bread? Why can't you make something in your stew pot at home?
It's worth a try, I'd say.
Is he too good to make fucking... or take fucking soup? Who's too good for soup?
He only takes stogies. You have to turn all the shit into your nice little sandwich.
That's not what a stogie is.
Oh, sorry, I can't remember what a stogie is.
Stogie, I think that's like a cigar term, but I've also... I've also heard it in context of weed. But I think it's like for cigars.
What am I thinking of? A word that's like that for sandwiches.
Hoagie?
Maybe pogie, yeah.
No, hoagie.
Hoagie. God, I don't know. I'm not up on all these made-up words.
I mean, I still don't understand why they call it a submarine sandwich. It's like, yeah, I guess vaguely it's shaped like that. But...
Yeah, I mean, unless you're fucking going to Subway. It's more of like a SUV at this point, it's so short. So they stuck in the roof, Gustav.
when did you realize the crows were in the windmill, Ludwig?
Heinrich came about to collect some flour this morning. He was the one who gave the alert.
So you've locked it up, have you?
Must keep those birds out, Elise, or they'll take all our grain. Draw them away. Are you standing here all day? What a suspicious thing to ask.
Yeah, I would look this up. Maybe if you scattered grain elsewhere? Then the windmill could still be available and...
We've thought about that, Elise. Nobody was in favor of wasting any more grain, lass. We ought to keep a close eye on the windmill, Elise. We can have a word with Yugen, perhaps.
No, of course. I don't understand why you can't do that at your own home.
Better days will come, lad. When I'm settled in Primmeldorf, God willing. Don't make hasty decisions, Eugen. What is it, Elise?
With the key to the windmill, even.
The lass is right, Eugen. It's a shame for you to leave. Nothing I can do about that, folks. There's nothing left for me here in Kieferberg, you see.
Still, I think everyone would miss you, Mr. Eugen.
Please reconsider. No, I've made up my mind, but I do appreciate Elise. Even this key, I'll only be holding on to it until the evening.
Till the evening?
It's too much responsibility, lass. I'm not too comfortable with it in my pocket, I must admit.
Why not hand it to someone else, then? I could take it to Mr. Gustav if you'd like.
That's alright, Elise. No better place than Kieferberg, lad!
That sounds like the talk of somebody who's never left this town. I wonder Maybe they're circling the windmills, not because of the grain, that's for certain. Rush, what is your deal, dude? It's all keyed up and back inside.
Hey, are we expecting more snow tonight?
I don't know. Do you think we... Ah, no, it's
look
probably
like
too
it.
cold, right?
Not seeing snow until tomorrow at 2 or 1-ish. And then
Damn it,
probably
really?
definitely. Oh, and then it's like
Well, how-
non-stop snow for a while.
Jeez. Oh, that sucks.
Yep, like 10 hours of snow tomorrow or something like that. And then just cold as fuck on Sunday. Not seeing snow on there for the time being. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, yeah. Da, la, 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 da, 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 da.
Yatta!
Frankie, you better not be eating that, dude.
These turds moved.
If you're eating this, I'm taking it.
Ah, it's nice to see you, Elise. You've heard about Apfel, I assume?
No,
Why
I
would you-
haven't.
Why would you lie? I guess they write the dialogue in this game as if you haven't necessarily talked to every single person every single day. Apple was very ill last
That
night,
makes
Elise.
sense.
Had a very high fever. He was delirious. Oh, the poor lad. I can't be looking at his little hands.
His hands? What about them, Dorothy?
Best you hear it from me, Elise, so you get the real story. You've been up all night, Elizabeth. We can tell her. Apple's fine now, as you can see, but last night he... What do you mean, as you can see? Where is he?
Is he already dead?
I was talking about him moaning, speaking nonsense. His fever was boiling him alive. I called for Father Hans and brought him to the church, but Apple had never been so ill. I thought I'd lose him. Wasn't all there either. Kept mumbling to himself, and I don't know how, but his hands are injured. It's horrifying. They were so bloody. As if they were pecked by something. I can't explain it. Pecked, huh? Please collect yourself, Miss Elizabeth. That's right, Miss Elizabeth. Take deep breaths. First I thought he'd caught the goat's sickness somehow, but it doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats. Oh, this is my disgrace. It's alright, Miss Elizabeth. We're here for you. It's alright.
You know,
What about the goats?
This happened when we were praying for Apple in church.
Oh.
When Miss Elizabeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon 2 of her goats lying on the ground. They'd bled to death, their tongues had been ripped out, and their heads were severed too. You can rest assured we'll help you, Miss Elizabeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible. What am I to do with one sick goat, Father? We'll make certain you and the children don't go without, Miss Elizabeth. Welcome to have supper with Finn and I anytime, Elizabeth. Thank you, but I don't have strength, Dorothy. Miss Dorothy will be looking after Apple, Miss Elizabeth. You best go home and rest for the day. Of course, Father, thank you. Come, I'll walk you and Apple home.
I'm sorry,
This is awful, Elise.
I'll pay them a visit later.
Ought you? Seems like nobody wants to see you at this point, really.
No, she's still got the real ones out there, but...
Even though my suspicions at one, everybody's still like, you! Look who always shows up.
One thing after another, isn't it? But first things first. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna get my hands on that key.
Mug him.
Can't
What the
just-
fuck?
Huh? Huh?
You hearing this music?
Yeah. Well, look at her profile picture too. Like the sanity is like high-ish, but like she's Is this because we're like almost out of bread?
Is that what this is? I didn't even notice that I was starving to death. I mean, I don't need the healing. I need to go buy Libkuchen in case I run into Milfy or whatever. But it is the most effective thing I can eat right now. Okay, yeah, that was starving to death. That's a fun reminder. I'll be back, Leb. I gotta go buy more Leb.
I don't think you have enough money.
Don't I have like... Yeah, I have 26. I'm good.
Well,
wait, no,
need
you're
30,
right.
Don't
It's
you?
30, yeah. Shit.
Did you already sell all the stuff we got in the woods?
Actually, you know what? I can just sell like a mushroom or something. Because
Do
those
they
sell
not
for
give that
exactly
great of
4, I
healing?
think. I think they're single hearts of healing, but honestly, I'm not taking a lot of damage in the game.
Yeah, like so maybe sell your acorns and your mushroom?
Yeah, I'll sell an acorn. Because I think they'll sell for exactly what I need. Ready!
Hey, Grandma!
Hey, looking cheeky again today! Pick my nut.
Receive my nut, grandmother. I'm sorry.
Bye!
Damn it, this bitch is always talking about pretzels, and I'm like, oh, pretzels. I love pretzels.
Mission
Now it
accomplished.
sounds like anime.
Pretzels? What?
Because she's always talking about pretzels. And I'm like, oh, pretzels. I love those.
Ah, what up? Anna?
Is everything alright, Mrs. Mariel?
Oh, Elise, it's so horrifying. I think this happened to Elizabeth of all people. On around with 2 young children, too. Oh, and I wouldn't know what to do with myself.
I haven't seen Groon all morning.
I had a word with Miss Elizabeth early this morning. Grun was in tears. I couldn't bear the sight. Seems they're going to be in class with Dorothy and Libkuchen.
I'll see what I can do for them this afternoon, even if it's just keeping them company or entertaining Groon.
Oh, I can only hope none of this misfortune gets sent my way. Yeah, boy, you're set up for...
This bitch!
I mean, she's set up for... I mean, with all the tragedy around everybody, she's set up for one of the worst, honestly.
Yeah. Do you think it's Rosenmarine herself? Like, she's genuinely not aware of what's happening to her when Elise goes to the woods, or, like, is she doing this intentionally?
I'm not really even sure it's her at all.
You look awful, Libkuchen.
It's no wonder, is it? Seeing Appleso has been worrying about him all night.
Since Elizabeth says he was mumbling to himself.
He's having convulsions, speaking of the witch, too.
It's like he's been listening to too much of old Joken's nonsense, that's what.
I think so, too.
What about Apfel's hands? What was that about?
I'd say he did that to himself. Gripping his fist the entire time, so...
Hey.
This is about last night, Elise.
What else would it be about? I'm worried about you.
They gave me a lecture, is all. Mr. Gustav is very supportive of me, but Father Hans, he...
That old geezer better not have...
Father Hans isn't all there either, Elise.
What do you mean isn't all there?
Old Joken's very much convinced you saw those crows for a reason, and... Father Hans is starting to believe him, I think.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Be careful, Elise. There's only so much I can do for you.
What are you supposed to do, though? It's like, it's not my fault. I was born to a witch and I'm fucking cursed by one. And one is horny for me. And they may also be my own mom.
Nah, I think that was somebody else entirely.
Why wouldn't it be her grandma? Because, like, didn't her grandma make a deal with someone to have a kid, and then she found one in the woods?
What do you mean, though? Why would Rosemary be her mom?
Well, because she turned into that old hag in the vision.
She wasn't there, though. That was somebody disguised as Rosemary.
Well, I guess what I'm wondering is, like, does she get taken over when that happens? Like, why did she find Flock? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm kind of wondering if, like, she gets, like, possessed by Holly.
Ah, there you are, Elise.
It kind of seemed like it, yeah. You seem troubled, Ludwig.
Well, if Kieferberg's troubled less. Now, can you do me a favor? Worth and I are thinking of spending a week in Primmeldorf after the festival.
Grimmeldorf.
My daughter's been insisting we visit, you see. Seeing our grandchildren would be good for the Bertha, too.
Why don't you visit more often, Ludwig?
Such a long way to Primmeldorf. I was gonna
really
say,
not
can't we
that far
see
away.
it from the hill?
I was gonna say, it's really not.
Do me a favor, will you, Elise? Go ask Finn if you could look after my cabbages while I'm away.
Your cabbages?
They need daily tending too, and these crows aren't helping. Tell me, simply can't beat them with a hoe, you hear?
Oh, this hoe can beat him.
Your lads are lazy, that's why. Nobody wants to work anymore.
Okay, sorry, Mr. Ludwig. I didn't realize you were a fucking boomer. Well, sure, but that's not that. In the grand scheme of things, that's really not that bad. I mean, these are people that can't, like, go across town.
Struggling, I can't lie.
Struggling?
Explaining all this to Jacob is no easy task, Elise. Told him as little as I can about the horses, too.
But Apfel getting that fever is a different story, I understand.
These crows are a mystery, too. What did you see yesterday, Elise?
Nothing much. There were crows all around Mr. Eugen's horse last evening, that's all. They flew away when I got too close, and then I ran back to town.
We ought to have believed you, lass. All we can do now is keep our focus on the festival. Easier said than done, if I'm honest. It's one thing after another. I wonder if it'll last until Saturday. I do wonder about that.
Yeah, I mean, I kinda did say I'd sacrifice you all for my wish, but like... I don't know, if you stay chill with me, I guess I'd be chill with you.
Is that everybody for now? What am I supposed to do
You
now?
want up or not?
Can help? Oh boy, here we go. Oh, Saturday.
Oh, can't Saturday come any sooner?
This week has brought us nothing but trouble. These crows all about town, too. Gotta believe you yesterday, Elise.
Doesn't matter anymore, Ariane. All that's keeping me in good spirits is the festival, if I'm honest.
Heard about Apfel, Elise?
The poor boy. I'll ask Lisbeth what I can do for her later.
She doesn't have the time to look after herself, I'd wager. Oh, I can't bring myself to smile on days like these. Reminds me, Heinrich's spending the night out there.
Because of the... I heard a slamming noise outside. I
Yeah?
don't know if, like, the wind is heavy or something.
Yeah, probably.
Jesus Christ, that scared me.
Together with Eugen, I heard.
Poor lad hasn't time to come to terms with what happened yesterday.
Eugen will be gone by Sunday, you can mark my words. Miss Wilma.
I mean, they're not wrong, though. This place sucks.
Wilma!
Yeah, bro.
I think Fred Flintstone yells Wilma in part of the opening.
Oh, yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Oh, I haven't had a proper night's sleep since Friday. Elise has been sleeping like an angel, I'd wager.
Messing with me first thing in the morning, are you, Bertha?
This There's hardly need to threaten folks like that, Elise.
How was that a threat, Elma?
You can tell us, Elise. There's no harm. Hey, don't say it! You were the only one who knew about these crows. Why is that? Gonna read that?
Sorry, the door slammed again or something slammed up there and I'm now freaked out. Mrs. Bertha's taken a liking to teasing us, oldie.
I suppose. Truly, brother, this isn't the time. Yeah. Why, I'm not teasing anyone. This is a legitimate question. Doesn't matter who saw them first, Bertha. What matters is that they're here and they're not leaving no matter what we do. This is an omen, that's what this is. Come now, oldie. Let's get you home.
Cause seriously, like, there's nothing you can say to these bitches that will make them fucking leave you alone.
I feel like I could have maxed out suspicion and died by now. And I feel like you're able to max it out if you try almost comically fast. Like before anything's fucking happened, people would burn you. If that's even what happens when you max it out, I just assume.
I would just assume. It just fucks me up that, like, they treat this girl like shit her whole life, basically. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, that's the point of witch hunts, but, like, I don't know, it's just fucked up, fundamentally. It's good to see that in all of these many, many millennia of Earth that women have always been hated and shit never changes.
Is anyone ever out here? Why even let me go this way most days?
This is where that, like, that windmill place was, right? With the open door?
Nuts.
Yo, free nuts!
No, this is just the woods area where stuff happens at night.
Is that just the one time that happened, though? Or
I mean,
is this where you go every time?
Yeah, that's
happens?
always where you go into the woods.
Ah.
Wonder if it ever lets me go to Primeldorf. It's kind of weird that that road is even there. Hop, 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 hop.
So, is that, like, something that you can only unlock, like, if you get a certain ending, maybe? Like, oh, you get the fame and fortune, but also, like, you're gonna be in hell forever now once you die.
I don't know. Hey, girl. Let me talk to your goat!
What you gotta say for yourself, fucker?
I could not talk to the goat.
Fuck.
There she is.
For goodness sake.
You and that goat of yours.
Oh, Elise.
There's no need to be jealous.
Rose and Marine.
Jealous of a goat?
Why, I oughta. Isn't she, Flock? This is the end of Flock. Just unceremonious and randomly.
Aww. How would you like to sleep with him out in the granary, Rosemarine?
Ah, I'd have Flock to hold close. I wouldn't be cold at all.
For goodness sake.
Are you flirting with the goat?
Don't get so close to that, Flock! Jesus Christ!
You be careful too,
prophecy.
Rosemarine. Yeah. Oh no!
You can see everything from here, can't you?
I suppose.
Are you?
Something's on your mind, Elise. I can tell. Could it be all the
even be
horrible
left-
shit going on?
Yeah, could it be the fact that everybody's ready to fucking burn me at the stake and I think everybody in town's gonna fucking die? And also, you might be my dead grandma and you're really horny for me and it's weird?
Going through some changes, that's all.
Witch puberty!
Your path will become clearer and clearer, you'll see.
of all forms the dead grandma could have taken, like, why that one, you know?
Because she was already there with her. Easy.
That
Slip in and
sucks.
out. I mean, if I fuck this up, I'll just reload.
For goodness sake.
Feels like you're mocking me?
Come now, Elise. Give me your hands. Off the cliff you go.
You and the fucking goat!
Marine.
She gives her
What
the
are you-
old so long gay Bowser right off the cliff. Spins her around.
It's like hits a fucking tree on her way down.
Let's
Right off
dance,
this fucking
Elise.
cliff! Let's dance! You're going too fast.
We're approaching the full moon, Elise. You know what that means.
I don't. Are we gonna scissor in the moonlight? How would I know such a thing?
It's time to celebrate new beginnings.
I'm here for you, Elise.
Our new beginning together.
For goodness sake.
What new beginning? You're not making sense.
Why? You're following your dreams, Elise. The fulfillment of my purpose, too. Everything's coming together just the way the stars told me it would.
Rose and Marine.
We gotta celebrate our good fortune, Elise.
Wait.
You're spinning too fast.
Are you alright, Elise?
She starts throwing up.
For goodness sake.
I'm sorry. I used to dance with Granny like this every month, and I...
You swung your granny around like this?
Of course! Every month! You know, once a month. It's that time
You
of the
tried
month.
to kill. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, our menstrual witch dances, they're traditional. You're truly.
Whether you believe me or not, Elise, let me put it this way. See that castle in the distance, don't you? Nope.
The what? Yes?
You seem far away
I'm
from where
gonna
you
say
stand
I
now,
see
but
it.
the stars are even further away, yet they still guided me to you, didn't they?
Rose and Marine.
Are there other places with pretty views in Kieferberg? Yeah, like four? Like four good views?
Suppose the windmill's not bad.
You meet me there tomorrow afternoon, then?
I see.
New beginning together, she says.
I'm sorry.
I'll be there. We'd best head back now.
Yes.
I feel like we haven't had a date opportunity like that with anybody else, and it kind of feels like it feels like you're kind of locked in, like once you've chosen a girl that you do like, it feels like it gives you more time, or like more opportunities with them. And unfortunately, the way it shakes out, I mean, just story-wise, I think you're with Rose and Marine the most. So, like, I don't know what you're supposed to do. And then it's like, Freya lives all the way in town. Like, Rosemary lives at your house, and she's like, oh, meet me in these places, which... I don't know, it just makes it, like, way more convenient to court Rose and Marine, I guess?
I think the main thing is that, at least early in the earlier days, the dates with Lebkuchen and the other one, I can never remember her name.
Freya?
Freya.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, she's just so, like, out of the way that it's just like,
Well,
yeah, but I could also
their
be
times
making money.
overlapped too, is the thing.
Why? Like, that's the other thing. It's like, because they both live in town, they're just like... Are you not gonna go on a date with her? You might not have time.
I'm gonna, but I need to talk to everybody in town first. It is a new time once more.
Yeah, God, I don't understand how this is all supposed to work.
Should we eat more blue flowers, Linda?
Didn't we leave the maypole to Freya this year? Freya clearly has better taste, anyhow.
I don't remember inviting you to this conversation, lassie.
Come on now, Wilma. Freya's not even finished with it yet. I'd say she'd be sad if you changed it without her telling her, Mrs. Wilma.
Why, I'd never do such a thing. I trust her judgment. I'm having her lend a hand with the wreaths, too.
So you can find even more faults in her work, I see.
I haven't asked you for a hand for a reason.
Yes, we keep calm.
What are you doing here?
This is tiring, Rosemarine.
Asking about the town, you mean?
No, I don't think we can count on that.
Oh god, there she is.
Oh my god.
It's alright, Elise. We'll find a way.
Little too late for that. only I could turn back time.
The way, Elise, folks are rather restless.
You haven't been asking about the town yourself, have you?
No, of course not.
Alright, I'll call you if I need you.
I'll be here.
I'd say we
Safe.
just drown her in the middle of town and let the crows have her. So fucking sick of this turd.
Muffy!
You!
For goodness
That's
sake.
enough. I'm not giving you one more crumb.
Ooh.
But you promised me some lip kicking.
I promised you nothing, Mercy.
Folks already think it's strange, Elise. You knew about the crows since yesterday.
Is that so?
You know what? Why don't you go ahead? Who's to believe a scrawny little squealer like you anyhow?
Oh, Jokin does. Miss Odie does.
Oh, do they? What are you telling them then?
And I saw you talking to those crows yesterday. There's a golden one too, wasn't there?
Why can she see them? Why you?
Following you about town truly is so much fun. I just know you have Lapecook and you promised me tucked away somewhere. Alright, ho.
Alright.
Alright, imagine.
Oh, shut it!
I'll keep quiet, but I was wondering. Alright, why don't you bring me a hearty soup tomorrow?
Out with
I see
it!
how this is going. It's just escalating every day. I bet there's an achievement for actually delivering what she asked for every day, too. Which I may have fucked up because I think I didn't actually give her what she asked for on the very first day.
Oh, you just gave her something?
I think I gave her food, but she specifically asked for bread.
Well, is she just gonna eventually bankrupt you though? Like, so basically you have to do work to keep her off your fucking back? So like, if you don't feed her, does she raise a suspicion every day and she can literally get you killed like an actual fucking witch hunt?
Yeah, I think so. I think like every day, her and probably that bitch, when I don't bring Rose and Marine to work with me, I think they're like automatic suspicion ups. But it's not been too hard to manage up to this point.
Like,
Father
seriously,
Dillhole's missing. Again.
just drown them. Like, just drown them. Like, at this point, I'm so done. Like, okay, whoa, I'm a witch. In
That's
the
a real good way to
fucking
get
ring!
burned.
Elbow drop from the top of the church.
You guys playing
is that
Fuck
Apple?
the Rat or whatever? Yeah, wait, what? Are you supposed to be out here? Wait, hold on.
Huh? Aren't you sick, Apple?
No, not right now. Huh, I guess Apple's fine. We were just talking about you, dearie.
Me?
Isn't everybody?
Matilda?
Oh, please, aren't you scared of these crows?
They're more of a nuisance, I'd say.
Ah, see, Brunhild, at least doesn't let it get to her. Oh, but there's so many.
They haven't attacked anyone, have they?
No, not at all. They're just hopping about town, it seems. Certainly is strange, but I don't think there's much harm. You don't think there's a witch about town, do you? I'm old enough to know such things don't exist.
Truly, Brunhilde, you can't listen to those old folks.
No, I suppose that's true.
See, it sucks too because, like, there actually is a witch.
Rather tricky now that we don't have Yugen's horses. You could lend us a hand, Freya.
Elise!
Oh, Elise, why don't you tell Papa to stop before he...
Huh?
Freya's as strong as I am, believe it or not.
Papa.
Looking rather flustered, aren't you, Freya? Because he makes it sound as if I'm a... I'd say it's an asset, not a fault, Freya. I'm not that strong anyhow. I must say I'm curious to see that now, lass. Don't pressure her, Heinrich.
Wait, really?
Even I would like to see how strong she is.
All right, all right.
if there's one trope that I love... Oh my god. She might be my new favorite.
You guys were sleeping on Freya.
Oh, shut up. So are you.
I was the one who was like, she doesn't seem that bad.
She's a little bland, is what I said. Erica called her a trad wife. And you haven't been dating her, so shut up. I didn't know that she's fucking strong.
I
This
cannot
changes
believe it.
everything.
Gustav weighs as much as a horse, but look at that. She barely broke a sweat too.
Okay, but bro, consider this. She can bake you a fucking pie and lift you over her head and break your spine. Doesn't that, like, entice you?
In front of Elise, too.
Huh?
That's the kind of cheer Kieferberg needs. Truly, I'm tired of hearing about this witch.
I want this strong, adorable girl to fucking break my spine over her knee.
It's a good thing Apple's feeling better, Elizabeth. No use brooding now. It'll only wear you out even more. Oh, I can't help but worry.
Bernhard is right, Miss. Sorry, I was distracted. Freya's there, and I'm just thinking about how she could power lift me. Yeah, but a little sister that can beat your ass, like, that's amazing.
Even so, you must keep an eye on the children. How's your horse, Eugen? Dead. Tired. Still, poor thing is lying in the hay. So are my goats. I think someone would do such a thing. I'm keeping calm, not wanting to rile folks up, but you've been too calm, I'd say. Kirsten Kieferberg to hell won't bring my horses back, Bernard. Someone ought to have done it. That's all I have to say. I must say that I'm starting to understand how these old folks feel.
Lisbeth.
Certainly easier to believe there's the witch, isn't it? Alright, time for the bitch.
I mean, in her case, yeah, because that's getting into some scary territory.
She'd be better off marrying Eugen, I'd say.
Who's marrying Eugen?
Oh, Bertha's jesting, Elise. You have to agree, Marlon, they're about the same age, too.
Can't be talking about Lisbeth.
Who else would I be talking about, Elise? No, you can't be spreading this nonsense about town, you hear? It's far from nonsense. These children need a proper father. Eugen's leaving first thing next Monday anyhow. Big mistake! Not too certain about Eugen myself, but must agree poor Elizabeth would be better off now if she'd remarried.
I mean, they're like less than 20 feet away, my dudes. Like, maybe don't be like, those two should hook up. Like, 20 feet away from them.
I'd say they need some hobbies. But I bet if I told them that, they'd be like, what do you mean? We gossip all the time.
Yeah, what do you mean? We stand in town and gossip about how we should have you burned alive because you're a fucking witch!
They've had their fill, I'd wager.
The crows?
They've been circling the windmill all morning, the bastards. Yeah, they haven't come for the grain even once. What a strange phrase of word.
Yeah, the one on the right seems suspicious to me, but
yeah, for
I don't
sure.
even know anymore.
Would you say they won't? It's such a strange...
If they haven't attempted it until now.
Who's to say, Elise? Can't leave the windmill, that's what.
No, I was saying that maybe now.
They're not coming for the grain because we're here, I'm certain. And diving down the moat we left, I'd wager. That's a given.
I suppose. Seriously, what's stopping her from just making hare soup at her house? Like, this fucking crow's like, I need your flesh. And she's like, I have to make it into bread. But for some reason, I can't clean out my own fucking bread oven in my own yard, but...
I hate soup!
Well, I guess there's that Aesop fable about the crow and putting the rocks in the jug.
It's best you start confessing, Dorothy. Mother Sin passes on to her child, you know.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why, it's a fact, at least. What you ought to do, Dorothy, is wear your rosary all 9 months. Oh, I will, but Brunhild,
What about Brunhild?
She's been doing these divinations. I'm gonna go left option here.
Oh, it's all old wives' tales and whatnot?
Still, Elise, it could be harmful if she goes too far. With this witch nonsense about town, too. It been her who brought us all these crows, even.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Honestly, Lorelei, we can't go around making accusations left and right. She never would do such a thing, Miss Lorelei. All right. You don't have to pounce on me like that.
Then you don't have to make fucking wild accusations that could get someone burned alive, bitch.
She accused me earlier, too.
Yeah, it's like, this shit literally gets people killed, you dumb hoe.
Don't go losing your wits like that, oldie. Maybe best to rest for the day, Miss Oldie.
Is everything alright? What's gotten into her?
Oldie's terrified of crows, Elise. Old Jokin's right, the lassie and her cousin.
Oh my god.
This isn't good for you, oldie. Think about your health. Your heart can't take much more.
Oh really?
I can't settle down, Muriel. The Lord is with Kieferberg. We must not forget that. Gotta put faith in him, Miss Oldie. That's right, oldie. You can't get swayed by whatever Jokin says.
Do I look like a witch to you?
Yes! Oh, I wouldn't know, lass.
You wouldn't know.
Don't rile her up, Elise. We'll take care of her. Don't you worry, dearie. Okay, bye. I'm gonna do witch stuff somewhere else.
Yeah. I got hot girl witch shit to do. Bye! Just stand outside of her window T-posing in the middle of the night.
Yeah. It was a little successful afternoon.
Didn't you notice, lass? Oldie was found dead in her bedroom. Oh yeah, so weird. Anyway.
She'll be missed by someone, I'm sure.
I guess, like, maybe a person would be, like, sad or whatever.
There she is.
You really did sleep on Freya. Can this nun power lift me? I don't think so.
I'm all ears, Elise, but make it quick.
You're not making this any easier, are you?
I wouldn't say it's supposed to be easy, Elise.
You know,
I'm really sorry about what happened yesterday. For all the trouble you went through afterward, too.
That's alright. I forgive you. More importantly, won't you lend me a hand? I mean, she sounds like she's quitting the nunnery anyway. She's phony nun. She's hardly a nun.
She's a Jack Mormon nun?
On the swing, I mean.
Wait, what are we apologizing for again?
Her having to stand up for you while everybody thought you were crazy seeing a horse and crows in the middle of the night.
Well, why are you apologizing for that? Like, that actually happened? She is a horny nun, but, like, I do enjoy somebody who bakes pies and, like, can break my back with their fists. Because they're so strong. I don't know. They're all best girl. This is hard.
I don't know, man.
Did you save recently?
Yeah.
She does, but she doesn't make it herself. Freya can bake the pies and pick me up like a rag doll.
for goodness sake.
Properly! You can't just say?
Fairly certain I can.
I haven't even done anything to...
Keeping me company every day is more than enough, I'd say. Push me! Higher!
This is super cute, though. You're truly... Oh, that's adorable.
To space!
I'll promise I'll make it up to you, Lib. I promise.
Remember what you did to my shiz that time, Elise?
Oh my god, shoes. Well, I mean, I think they all have been, except for, like, the witch girl.
Using old Wilhelm's saw to take out the heels.
Even though I thought they were hurting you, all you ever did was stand all day.
Or that night you broke my bedroom window with a rock?
Shush it,
I was trying to call you outside.
You also hid all my veils and habits in the abandoned house once.
I liked you having to wear all that nonsense.
It's true. You never did. Remember that one time you...
for goodness
I remember it all. Quit embarrassing me. The fucking Seth Rogen laugh. Like
What?
she's perfect. She's the perfect girl, but she has the fucking Seth Rogen laugh because that's kind of the laugh you were going. That's why I'm so upset, Labe. All I ever seem to do is get you in trouble.
That's true. You're a fucking nuisance.
Took you long enough to.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Care about you, Elise. You know that by now.
Know that, but
Come now. Come now.
yeah, shit yourself.
I would tell you
It's
that
the jabroni mic, but it's like for lesbians. Like, come right now.
Right now. Come yourself. Now.
Lebkuchen.
I care about you just as much, Lebkuchen. Are we about to scissor? For the swing set? What's there to get flustered about? You.
Say I'll be home tomorrow in hand.
Just fucking kiss this girl! I'll be there.
You can't steal all the filling again.
For goodness
I was 6 years old. Wait, there you. Oh! Let's go! We're gonna fuck this nun! We need to get that "Let's go" emote, and that's what the emote is
Fucking go.
called. We're gonna fuck this nun. Let's go.
Oh, that's later. Okay. Hey, I have to work again. Hell yeah.
Capitalism, but if I don't participate, they'll burn me alive.
Shit.
Sell some acorns, I guess. Actually, do you have any regular items to sell?
I'm gonna eat a bread and a pretzel. Actually,
yeah,
I'm
you
eating both
are-
pretzels.
Pretzel sandwich!
Because I want to bring, what's her face with me? Rosen. I was wondering, Elise, don't you find it strange they're still hanging about town?
Now that you mention it, I got the testament. There's no real reason for them to stay.
Unless there's something else they want from you.
My pubes, maybe?
Oh, I wouldn't know. Maybe they're after my locket. Is it shiny?
Something else they're wanting.
I've got you to the windmill, I suppose. That was nice of them.
Ah, how nice of them indeed.
Maybe they're waiting to tell you something else.
We'll see about that. Oh my god, I don't want anything to happen to these dogs, dude. I just thought about that when she was like, I'd sacrifice the whole town. It's like, does that include the animals? Better not. Also, I'm very sorry to people who are not usually part of our streams that might be lurking and we're just unhinged and awful. Like, yes, Caesar is done!
Oh, I'm sure there aren't any of those around. Who is in chat? I'm seeing a lot of names actually I don't recognize, but Twitch is very weird. It gives me like a list of users who aren't actually here. It says I have 4 viewers, but then there's like 15 people on the viewer list. But it's just you, Erica, Matt, and Mystery Person watching. Hello, Mystery Person. Hope you've enjoyed our
I was gonna
voice
say,
acting and antics.
I hope you're enjoying yourself. We're trying.
Starting to think you wouldn't come about, Elise.
Oh, I'm gonna come, Father. And you're
Yet to discuss
done.
what happened last night.
What about it, Father?
Those crows you claim to have seen, are they the same ones that...
Are you expecting me to know them by name, or...
I'm asking you nicely, Elise. Let's not try each other's patience. Know as much as you do!
That would be interesting. If that's all you have to ask me, then I'd rather...
Nope, that's not all, Elise. I must ask you to mind your words in town, lass.
Oh my god.
Having claimed to see those crows last night is rather...
What does it have to do with me exactly?
Folks don't know any better, Elise. This is rather...
If that's the case, then I'd recommend having a word with old Jochen instead. He's the one terrorizing Oldie day and night.
Old Joken's a different matter altogether, lass.
In that case, I believe we're very much done here, Father. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Why isn't he talking to Jochen? Like, they're like, oh, let's not have a fight. Let's not have a fight. It's like, not enough, clearly. Like, this is a time period where we obviously, like, didn't know about mental illnesses, but, like, he's genuinely terrorizing that poor old woman.
Lebkuchen's pissed at Muffy. Understood, Maddie?
Yeah.
But my auntie's going to...
What have you done now, Molly?
Elise, it's not what you think, I didn't. She stole one of Mrs. Elma's buns she had cooling on the windowsill. No, she gave it to me, and, Miss Elma had me give Molly here a good earful.
Does your auntie not feed you, Molly?
It's complicated.
She doesn't?
I'm still a growing lass, and 8 buns a day isn't enough.
8?
Either way, Missy. It's Muffy! I can't do anything! Stealing is never justified, alright? You can come to me if you ever need anything. Lip kicking. If only Elise was as kind as you.
You motherfucker.
Maybe it's best you go home to rest, lip kicking. I will go with you, then you can get me some pretzels.
Oh god, Mindy.
Why don't you go ask Granny Gretel? Tell her I sent you, she'll give you anything you want. Hooray! Wait.
Oh wait, isn't
What about
that really
me?
bad?
I could use more bread. I'm broke.
Well wait, isn't this really bad though? Cause now you can't bribe her with food anymore?
No, it's all just flavor text. That's not actually anything happening. Oh, I'd be running home if I were you, Elise.
What?
Lord knows what those crows have done to it by now. Those wretched things are everywhere. I've been trying to get rid of them, but they won't budge.
Have they broken into anyone's home, or?
Not yet, but they most definitely could. They're thieves like rats. Best hide that brooch usually, lest they steal it.
Making way too much of it, Marlon.
Have you heard about Apple Elise? Oh, wrong voice. Have you heard about Apple Elise? Had his hands picked by the crows. Nothing but hearsay, Bertha. My, but isn't it horrifying? Apple gripped his fist too tightly, nothing more. Oh, you'd say that's it? Of course that's it, Bertha. Ludwig says he's have a word with Father Hans about it, but... I feel like your character didn't really bow out of that conversation. She was just like, she just walked away.
They're like, okay, bye.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, hurry on, it's too late for me.
What now, oldie?
Your last think she's headed to hell, Elise.
Probably.
This is no laughing matter, folks.
Why would you be headed to hell?
That's what I'm saying, Les. She isn't. Oh, yes, I am, Wilhelm. Tell the witch we said hi.
Oh man, that's good. But probably suspicious.
Aren't we all? It's not that less suspicious, frankly.
We're all sinners, isn't that what Father Hans tells us every Sunday morning?
Of course, we must all repent and keep faith. Oh, but it's too late for me, Les. I'd have confessed everything while I still had the chance. You speak as though you won't make it to the festival. Oh, none of us will, Wilhelm. These crows are a bad omen.
Oh my god.
Not even Father Hans can console her at this rate. We'll see each other soon enough. In hell!
So Wilhelm just like fucking went for it?
Have some sense, Wilhelm. Based Wilhelm.
Yeah, he's just over it.
Hey, my favorite old man! It's as though you've never had a fever yourself, old Jochen. The lad was crying out to the witch, Matilda.
Where exactly did you hear that nonsense, Jochen?
At least finally someone to talk some sense into this fool. Oh, I'm not sure I'm the right person to talk some
Yeah,
sense
no,
into
I
Yoken.
just trigger him.
Lisbeth herself said the lad was delirious, lass.
Lisbeth never said anything about a witch, Yoken. You ought to stop spreading this nonsense around town.
Folks are already tense enough as is, Jokin. No, Stefan warned us about this, Matilda.
If I may ask, what's so special about old Stefan's word?
I must say I'm curious too. Old Stefan, the Kieferberg, was to face many trials, lass. And now we're seeing them right before our eyes.
What about the witch, then?
Very true. I'm yet to see her out and about, Jokin. Time will reveal all, I say.
You gonna tell us about how the Earth is flat and vaccines are bad, too? How we should get tinfoil hats?
I gotta drink before I talk to her. Don't touch it, Groon. It doesn't matter, Juggernaut, it's dead.
What the hell are you doing with that thing?
Elise!
Oh my god, you know better than to touch that filth!
Oh, please don't tell Mama. It fell from the sky. You were playing and it fell like an angel. Dead, I swear.
Alright, fine, stop yelling! Oh my god! Fell from the sky, you say?
Straight down. Jacob thinks I made him sick.
Don't you dare touch it, Groon.
Don't yell at me. Apfel was the one who saw it first, Elise. He went off to find some rocks for the funeral.
The funeral? Whose funeral?
The crow's.
Ugh, just don't touch it, whatever you do. What about your mama, Groon?
I don't wanna talk about it. Apfel said Miss Lisbeth isn't feeling so well.
No!
Come away! You're not invited! Groon!
What is Groon's fucking problem with Elise?
I'm glad we recognized her as a little shit so early that I could give her that voice for the whole game. Oh, Elise, Miss Wilma's working me like a donkey.
When doesn't she?
I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to yell.
All of Kieferberg's on edge today, Freya. Need to let off a little steam, too.
Oh,
Like,
can't
I
help
don't
it.
know. We make out under the maypole a little bit,
Should
I
bring
don't
some
know.
cheer back into folks' days, Elise.
Who made it your duty to do such a thing?
Why? I did. We're all grumpy enough as is. I can't make it even worse.
Folks don't appreciate your cheer enough, Freya.
Oh, Elise, we can't blame them, can we? Yes, we can.
Tired of getting nothing in return?
Why, but this is who I am, Elise.
I'm best doormat! What do you mean, Elise?
I enjoy looking after folks as best I can. I can't help it.
You're truly...
Suppose it does make me look a little foolish, doesn't it?
I mean, you're cute, though.
So I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get all 10 endings. It kind of feels like maybe I did miss a mandatory date with her, because I'm not getting any options with her anymore.
Yeah, they keep asking about, like, dinner, but, like, you had to keep blowing it off because you had to get money or you had to progress the story. It's like,
Yeah.
I literally don't know how you're supposed to be able to get all of them in one playthrough. Like, it literally seems impossible.
Yeah, some of the dates were probably mandatory. Or we're about to get a burst of them in the next 2 days, 3 days.
I don't know, man. I'd be curious to see what a speedrun looks like.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Speedrun of this game might be kind of boring, actually. There's a lot of running and then fast-forwarding through dialogue.
Fair enough, but, like, also, have you seen Clock Tower?
Yeah. Must apologize, lass.
To me, Bernhard?
We had believed you last night. We could have prepared ourselves.
Can't say I see how, if I'm honest.
We could have locked the granary for starters. Makes you wonder why they perched here in Kieferberg. It's a rare sight, that's for certain. Have you seen crows here before, Bernard? A long time ago, almost 20 years ago. Wasn't nearly as bad as this, however. It's best to have a word with Father Hans.
About what, Heinrich?
Kieferberg needs some direction, Elise. I must agree, Heinrich. Gustav's struggling to find common ground with Father Hans, too. It's true, Father Hans doesn't seem too concerned, that's for certain. I must tell him. We must tell him his folks need him. Maybe rare in these numbers, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I mean, like when I think of like a mountain, this is like a mountain town. I'm assuming. I wouldn't think of crows being the first thing, you know? Like that would be pretty rare. Rosemarine's right. I ought to find a way to get in there. Asking about town should be enough, but
Okay, it's all later.
I don't understand how you're supposed to manage that without being like turbo fucking suspicious.
Alright, time to... What options do I have right now? Chop some wood and apples, okay. The apples seemed easier than the wood to me. I think I'll do that again.
Which one? Do they pay about the same?
I think they pay exactly the same. Even the rat kissing. Plus it's right here.
Right here.
Right here. There's nobody down here,
Yeah.
is there?
I mean, like, the amount of crows would be, like, really concerning to me, but also, like I said, I think crows have always been considered a bad omen because they follow, like, war zones to eat corpses, so...
Wait, can I not bring... Or is that, like, asked separately? Yes, let's do that. How many of the apples do these folks need, anyhow? I wonder if the fourth person that was lurking this whole time was Robert. He was here at the beginning and maybe just left it up. I've dropped to 2 since I pointed it out, though. So I think it's just you guys here now.
They're just like, we don't want to be called out by...
Yeah, Matt and Robert were like, we're out.
So how does she help exactly?
She doesn't. She just lowers the required score to get an S rank, as far as I know.
Is an anvil an automatic death?
No, I think it just stuns you for a time if it's anything like the other minigames. Didn't even need her help. I got a better score than last time. The art was just Elise last time. But now they have Rosen up on the top and right side there. Interesting. I win.
Did you have no money?
Yeah, I had nothing. I got exactly enough from selling that nut to buy a Lebkuchen. 60 bucks.
Are you alright, Elma?
Why, yes. Why do you ask?
She's been a little too nice. I can't quite take her seriously.
Oh, in regards to your payment.
What happens if you run out of bread? Is that an automatic death too?
I assume so. On your way home, are you?
Rest assured, I'm about to leave.
Afraid the lass will be taken by the crowds, Bernard. We best not jest, old lad.
What about you two? Still worried about the crows?
I wish they'd leave already, that's what. They're just resting here, I'd say. They didn't hurt anyone or try to steal anything else.
Not as though they necessarily had to, Mr. Bernhard.
Doesn't sit right with me, that's all. Speaking of which, I'm concerned about Eugen. He's been rather cheery for someone who's been robbed, don't you think?
Say, he seems fine to me.
Folks like him, Elise. Oftentimes they're misleading you to think they're in good health.
What makes you think that?
Dude, Wilhelm's kind of based. He's like one of the best
really
villagers,
is.
I think. Eugen isn't one to share his thoughts, lass. The lad's the same as always, as though nothing's happened. Must make certain he isn't left on his own for long stretches of time, lest he...
Yeah, I'd say it's like 50-50 on the villagers. But like the other half is like true garbage. Absolute trash.
Everything will be alright, I'm certain.
Is everything alright?
Ah, we're talking about Kieferberg, Elise. Guido can't make up his mind about leaving, which is a little...
You wanna leave, Brunhilde?
Well, I can't say for certain, but... It's a shame, isn't it? Folks used to want to move here, not the other way around. I've been discussing with Finn, too. He's hesitant. We all know where you land in this argument, don't we, Elise?
Suppose you do, Mariel.
Oh, I'm so torn about it. Came here from Primadorf, after all. If I were to go back... Oh, enough, Brunhilde. I'm losing my mind. Aren't we all?
I mean, it's like if you guys hadn't treated me like garbage and left me like orphaned and alone in a cabin in the woods alone, then like... Oh, and in abject poverty, I might add, then like maybe I'd feel a little differently? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess to be fair to her, she doesn't really have money to move, but like... Yeah, if your choice is between, like, abject poverty and a city, where you have literally nothing to your name, versus, like, a paid-for cabin in the wilderness, then, like...
Yeah, I think it's just, like... That just happened to be where her grandma lived. But, she'd have to, like, fix up one of those busted-up places, which... Meh.
Yeah, that's true.
Long day today, was it, dearie?
For you too, Matilda?
Not at all, just had a lovely nap earlier.
I can't remember the last time I took a nap.
Let's call it the perks of old age, my dear. Aren't many, but I make the most of it.
You're rather cheery, Matilda.
Why, most of the crows are gone, Elise.
That's a relief, I must say.
Makes one wonder why, doesn't it?
Sure does. Sure does.
Oh, the cats are swarming here. Hey, baby.
Cat's been eating good. I get so lonely by myself in the inn.
Never got anything extra to sell, right? Okay. Yeah, give me that worst. Give me your sausage, babe.
That picture makes it look so good, though.
Give me 2 of those. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, fuck it.
Are you sure that's all, sweetheart?
Yep.
I'll be here if you need me, darling.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
When did I light my lantern? I don't remember doing this. Oh, is this... Was that always there? Or
What?
is that the bird grave? Like weird jumble of rocks there.
You can't interact with it?
Uh-uh.
I don't know, I would tattle on them to their mom. Like, hey, yeah, your kids are touching a dead bird.
Freaks. The lot of them.
Well, just because I'm, like, paranoid. I remember, I think it was, like, what, like 2002-ish? When the bird flu thing was happening? I remember, Oh.
Another one, I see.
Huh?
Say, what is it you're meeting him for?
I don't think that's any of your business.
Let me tell you something then. Let's take all you know about yourself.
What do you mean?
There's no amount of determination that can save you from him. Once you're in those woods, once you go through that door,
What?
you'll be left with nothing but harrowing regret.
Why are you telling me all this?
Bye!
Bye, bestie!
Yo, apple
Aw,
strudel though?
Thanks. Thanks, babe.
Workbench sits outside, typically used by the townsfolk to keep a broken bag newly milled flour.
Ask Granny Gretel to bake hair bread.
Yeah. Just slip this into your next batch. Don't ask questions. Is this? I said don't ask questions.
What if I gave you 2 acorns? Would that convince you?
I got 2 nuts and a mushroom. Holy shit. Do I actually have 2 nuts and a mushroom?
I think you fucking do.
I have 3 nuts and a mushroom right now.
Fuck.
That's hilarious though. I didn't even think about that until...
Give Grandma my fucking nuts and a mushroom. Bake my hair bread, Grandma. I'm sorry. I really think you ought to get that Seth Rogen laugh on your soundboard. I think that could have a lot of utility. Not
yeah, I've been meaning to like.
Laugh.
I just need to take notes on like what when I think of things that'd be funny on the soundboard, because like I've been thinking about revamping it for a while, but then when I go to do it, I'm just like, what was I thinking I wanted again? And I just can never remember any of it. Wait, Elise. What?
Wait, is that... that's Bertha's husband, right?
There you are, lassie.
These assholes, huh?
Never word with you, Elise.
A word with me, you say?
Your cousin's been going about town spreading nonsense, Elise. I brought her to work. What do you mean?
What the fuck?
Or is this just like a chance? Why, saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance? She's a kind soul, Mrs. Elma.
He isn't afraid of any animals, on the contrary.
I see how that might be true, at least, but still. We're to be wary of such things, not make little of them.
I understand. This is dangerous.
I did!
I don't understand. You did
I succeeded, though, so no problem. Whatever.
This fucking bitch.
Please don't tell my auntie.
What are you doing out here, Melly?
I've had it with her, Elise. She always wants me working all day.
Perhaps she needs your help, Mindy.
She only likes me when I'm working. Or do you think I'm always sticking around?
I'm not too certain I believe you.
Golly, I was hoping you'd understand.
Not that I don't, but
You won't tell my auntie, will you?
not after what you've just told me, no. Still, you'd best not try her patience too much, you hear?
Oh, Elise. Did you like me so much? Won't you give me some...
Fuck off, Miffy! God, I want the crows to peck her eyes out and I want to feast on her flesh. I hate her.
Shut up, Mungo.
Shut up, Minji. What?
Mangy.
Birkin. I haven't said anything yet, have I?
You don't have to.
What am I to do with you? At least tell me you get a good night's sleep tonight.
Anybody else breaks into a fever? If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread.
Lifts up skirt.
Take my loaves.
What's on your mind?
Things that would upset you, Elise.
Not certain you trust me at all.
I trust you enough to not ask you about it.
You keep coming back to this. If there's...
I meant, Elise, you don't have to tell me. Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't pry.
You trust me that much, huh?
Even if you truly were the witch. I mean it. Trust you to tell me. In time. Whenever you're ready. Tired.
Someone who's so attentive to others, you're not...
See you about town tomorrow.
You're so stubborn. So, do we think that she wants to get out of the priesthood and jump into the coven? Or do we think she's like luring us into a false sense of security so she can burn us personally at the stake?
Uh-oh. I don't know. Elise! Bro! Elise, come quick!
What's the matter, Jacob?
Like, it's Apfel. He's gone missing.
What?
Oh, please, come quick, Elise.
Thing Elise is always up late.
Must go look for him. Are you reading her? I don't know.
Oh, that's right. We can't sit around waiting forever.
You know,
What's going on?
Apfel's gone missing, Elise. Hopefully the lads will find him on their patrol. They will happen upon him, I am certain.
They don't know he's missing, Father.
By the time they're back, my poor boy could have... We all need to remain calm. Calm, Father? My boy is missing! Lord knows if he's alright, let alone if the worst has happened. We all knew those crows weren't open!
out with it!
Not this again, you son of a bitch!
I'd have taken the lad to the witch!
What a horrible thing to say, Yoken!
You old geezer!
You have no decency!
That's enough.
We cannot give in to hysteria, brethren.
Then why are you letting him talk?
I think the lads went out in search of the crows. The crows were a threat, lass! Oh, that's it. I'm going looking for them myself.
Anyway,
I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Lisbeth.
Just best we wait for the lads. I can't allow. Oh, were you really, Elise? Now there's a brave lass. Oh, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous.
Leave it to me, Lisbeth.
Oh, Elise. I do not condone your disobedience, Elise. I do. And you should go, Elise, for Angelica's sake as well.
Truly, the poor lass can't be without a mother.
I can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elise. You best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. I'll be here, Elise. Let me know when you're leaving. They tell me to bring enough food and nobody offers me any.
Yeah, what the fuck with that? Like, oh my god, thank you for risking your life. Make sure you're stocked up. We're not giving you anything. I mean, I guess Lisbeth's case, to be fair, she's a single parent with like 2 kids, so...
My, Elise, I wasn't expecting you to volunteer of all people. I was rather brave of you, Elise.
I can't sit still and do nothing.
My, how fearless. Truly, with all this talk about the witch and whatnot. If only the lads were in town.
Who knows, they might find him out and about.
They don't even know who to look for, Apfel, Elise. Could happen nonetheless, Wilma. Do you have everything you need, Elise?
Believe I do, Elma.
Why don't you take this? Dirty cloth, thank you. It's not much, I know.
Thank you, Elma.
Oh, don't expect any charity from me, lassie. Be careful, Elise.
I have a hot daughter to look after.
First it was that awful fever, and now this. Miss Lisbeth looks horrified. I can't even imagine.
I can only hope he hasn't broken into a fever again wherever he is.
All you can do is bring him back to Kieferberg as fast as you can, Elise. There's only so much one can do, after all. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do if this happened to me. You'd best keep a close eye on Maggie, Miss Loreley. Mary? She can look after herself just fine, lass. Better than most folks here in Kieferberg, I'd say. Miss Loreley, poor Mandy's still a child. Oh, there's so much you don't know about her, Dorothy. Such as? She wouldn't let herself starve, for starters. Let me go with you, Elise. You're not going anywhere, Jacob. I'm a man too. Ethel needs us, Granny.
Elise does not need you getting in her way, Jacob. Your mother's right, Jacob.
I wouldn't get in the way. I wouldn't.
I can't look after you and myself at the same time, do you understand?
Oh, but I wouldn't. You must trust Elise, Jacob.
I know you're hurting Jacob, but she's right.
Ma'am!
I'll do my best to find him, Jacob, I promise.
All right, Elise.
What the fuck was that?
I fast-forwarded the ending of the conversation.
Oh.
Holy shit. These two are never standing near each other. Oh, Elise, maybe it's best one of us goes with you.
Be fine, Matilda.
You can always change your mind, Elise. Kuchen's right, Elise.
Who's to go if I don't, Freya?
Well, it's a good thing you volunteered, Elise. Capable lass, I'm certain you'll find him.
Thank you, Ariane.
Wondering how we didn't notice. No use blaming yourselves now, Miss Matilda. Children told Miss Dorothy they lost sight of Apfel. Sometime before nightfall, it seems. Apfel was feeling all right, and maybe that... What, Freya? Perhaps he felt ill and didn't want anyone to fret? Oh, don't say such a thing.
Apfel couldn't have wandered too far anyhow. It'll be fine.
Apfel got lost somewhere. I'm certain that's all there is to it. May the Lord be with you, Elise.
So, like, nobody else besides Elma of all people is offering me any help?
Yeah, thanks, Elmo.
And, like, no free bread?
No.
No free non-bread? I hate it here.
Are they actually letting me leave? Is there anyone else to talk to in this weird time? Or is everybody in the town square? That might actually have been everybody there. I didn't see, Oldie.
Well, well, she's probably hiding out, and also, most of the dudes are on patrol, I think.
Yeah.
Someone's already been drinking, it seems. They truly don't have anything else to look forward to, do they?
Deerfest!
They took Deerfest from us.
Oh, I'm certain he's all right, dearie. I can only hope you're right, Miss Marielle. You must keep a positive outlook, Miss Elizabeth.
I thought you didn't condone my disobedience, Father.
My duty is to care for my brethren's as well. But my brethren's well-being, Elise. Gotta beware, it is dangerous. The lass couldn't bear the thought, Father. Can't leave Apfel roam in the woods all by himself. Lord knows how sick he was yesterday. If that fever were to strike him again in those woods.
I'll make certain I find him, Lisbeth.
I appreciate Elise, but if you find it's too dangerous. Elise will find him, Lisbeth. We must trust the lass. Here you go, Elise. Please be careful.
Thank you.
We'll make certain to send the lads after you when they arrive. I don't wander off too far, you hear? Thank you, Elise. Let's save again.
No Groon, huh?
Yeah, I guess not. Alright. Off we go. Excuse me.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Like, ooh, woo, the crows left. The crows stopped
Yeah, there was a lot of crows
pestering
here.
us. Does it always do this for the witch nighttime?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you might be starving to death too, also?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you definitely are.
Give me that worst. Did I not eat it? Oh, that's health. Oh, shit. That was a waste of money then. I thought that was hunger. Well, good thing I got this then.
Here I am again. Gotta find Apfel and fast.
How come eating bratwurst gives you 0 hunger? Okay, these are all horse themed now instead of crow.
Well, they look like Greco-Roman, don't they? It's so confusing.
Maybe they were all horses before. I can't remember.
I thought they were always horses, yeah.
Yeah, I think
It's
this is
like-
unchanged.
That crow's trying to tell me something, I suppose. You know, I think this might also be a reference to Rose and Maiden. It's an anime from like 2006, 2007-ish. And it's like dolls, and there was like this... I think it's... I mean, it's literally called Rose and Maiden, and they all have German-themed names, and
Yeah.
they're like doll androids with different powers. It's interesting. This isn't where I was yesterday, is it? Apfel? Apfel, can you hear me?
Apple, can you hear me?
I gotta find him. God knows what could have happened to him. There's a shiny down there. Did you see it?
Yeah. I don't know how to get over there, but
What's this? Tile? Yeah, like did the Greeks or the Romans, I guess? They like fought with the free Germany. You want me to read that, or?
no, sorry, I'm just refreshing my chat. I think Erica's just been quiet, but yeah. Making sure it was still working. Ignorance is bliss, has nobody ever told you that?
Plenty of times, I suppose.
To be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it is too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it?
See what's so charming about it.
You come face to face with it too. The ruinous grief of your biggest, heaviest regret.
It's yours, then.
Same as yours, we all share the same penitence.
Talking to girls like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? Yeah, them trying to desperately warn you about, how
What is
fucked
that
up
one?
he is, and he's trying to fucking ruin you and send you to hell forever.
Ooh, it's money. Nice. Slab. Don't say it. Every time. What is this? A tile? What is this? A tile?
That's like, I hate that she like addresses every person by name, every line of a conversation they have. Or like somebody will like say something like, "Oh, the horse," and she'll be like, "The horse, Mr. So-and-so?" And it's like, yes! He literally just said that, yes!
Oh god, I see a slider puzzle.
No! This game was doing so well! It has witches, it has lesbians, it's like Madoka!
Maybe it'll be easy.
No, no!
Oops, I skipped that. Missing pieces, yep. Okay.
Oh my god. Seriously, what's stopping her from using her own fucking oven at her house? Like, she can't just clean it? And make her hair bread there?
Guess not. Slapped.
What's this? A slab?
Nut. Matches. Overmaxed again.
So this... Oh, like the circle's how you move stuff. What fucking shape are we trying to make a house?
Yeah.
Ugh, fuck slider puzzles! Hard to believe that, like, the devil's like, oh, I want your immortal soul, and I'll give you your wildest dreams. Anyway, do a slider puzzle to meet one of my attendants. Not even me. It's like, I don't know, man. I would at least think about doing some of the other shit, depending on what the reward would be, but, like, the moment he's like, yeah, but you have to do a slider puzzle to meet one of my retainers, I'd be like, nah, I'm good. In fact,
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna go out of my way now to work with the church and find a way to destroy you forever, cause fuck you and fuck your stupid puzzles. 'Cause you know what's not fun? Puzzles. I like to shoot. Fortnite best game.
It's hard to recognize what the fuck some of these parts even are. Where does this go? Is this like the bottom right? It looks like a window, but it's not. I think the top row is right, which means these two are right. Which means I think this one goes here. I think this one must go like there, so I just need to get this one here. I can't remember the way to do that shuffle.
Also, the sound is kind of driving me insane.
Okay.
What is this?
Mikasa?
Oh, this is my house? No, I'm imagining shit, right?
I don't have time for
Time
this
for this
shit.
bullshit. I oughta find Apfel.
And so why did I do that? Probably mandatory for something up here that I haven't seen yet. Sure to save so I don't have to end up doing that again or something.
What in the Lord's name?
Oh.
Oh, evil house? That's my house.
My house.
In the middle of the curse woods.
Yeah, in the middle of the wheat
Losing my
field.
mind. My house. In the middle of a field. My house.
Grape juice is sanity. I can go ahead and safely use these. Nuts.
Nuts from the cursed woods are the best kind of nuts. Oh,
What the fuck?
Jesus.
What in the Lord's name?
What? The fuck? My house! It's a fucking mess!
My progeny, Elise.
Who's there?
Who dat? Come closer, Elise. Delve deeper into my grove.
Are you fucking coming on to me after messing up my house?
Your fate, Elise, your genesis is in the tapestry.
Fucking mom is in the tapestry.
Shut up, I'm going upstairs. Oh, no, I can't.
Her floor is missing.
Now leading nowhere, the staircase's wrinkly and damaged steps are suspended as though floating in midair.
Wrinkly?
Yeah, what a weird word for that.
Much foul smell.
Thick crimson blood overflows from the cauldron's shattered rim, coating everything in its viscous sheen. That woman. She wished for a child of her own. Into the cosmic ionic tree pussy.
The Trissy. The
At his
Eldritch
doorstep,
Trissy.
she kneeled and she prayed, not to me, but to him. My grove became the vessel, my soil the babe's mortal body. In my very womb they celebrated their agreement. From him came what I lack, what I failed to lay my hands upon. A human soul to be nurtured in my womb, and later given to her as her daughter. When in truth, it's me your body belongs to, Elise. So, like, did Granny Hole yoink, like, dark side Granny Hole's baby into the opposite side or some shit?
So we actually are a witch? Like, literally born from cursed soil? So our granny was the good witch, and the dark side, like, folk horror granny witch from the other side was the naughty one. And
We'll find out, I suppose. Still
that's the other thing. I suppose was like the catchphrase of one of the people in Frozen Maiden.
Yeah. I think it's also the catchphrase of Beatrice. And, yeah.
There's something under that tapestry.
What the fuck?
Who fucking farted in my kitchen?
Oh!
Oh no,
The
is
Dutch
that the
ovening
goat?
themselves.
This dough, its insides are...
My womb, used for that woman's wish. It was used.
Used? As in, like, sexual assault? Used?
In the Lord's
What the
name.
fuck? What's happening in my fucking kitchen? What are these voices trying to tell me?
What was I doing again? Oh yeah, app fell!
You're not Apple, right?
You're wearing my brooch still.
What?
What is one to do when the Lord fails them, would you say?
Wait, what are you...
Our union was favored by the Lord himself, and yet, my inability to bear a child drove a wedge between us.
Who are you?
So I did what I could. I resorted to his blessing instead. Brought him, my beloved, in exchange for a baby.
What is this?
Wait, you can't be...
All I can say to you, Elise, who's following in my steps, is that this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do. For my sake, for our union's sake, and for yours as well. Bye-bye, Granny. Granny Hole, no!
That woman, it's like she knew me.
How dense are you, Elise? Come on, please.
I don't think it's dense. I think she's literally, like, traumatized and in shock and, like, literally cannot accept reality at this point.
I don't get it.
I don't know what the fuck's happening, but I can't stay here. This place smells bad.
Ought to, not got to?
Oh, thank fucking God. I didn't want to clean that up. Yeah, no, I think it's just extreme denial at this point, because surely she is not this fucking dense, actually.
Nuts.
Who's
Not
leaving
nuts.
all these fucking nuts in this dungeon?
It's just nuts and matches.
Dungeon nuts! Dungeon nuts!
Yeah, dungeon is nuts.
Oh god, the Dungeness crabs are huge. Could you imagine an acorn that big?
Yo, it's a boy.
Oh my god, get out of the Yonic curse tree, Apfel! It's like wet and gross in there. Get out. Uh-oh.
You've got them
probably
crazy eyes, boy.
Apple! You look a little crazy, buddy. Okay, hold tight in the yonic tree. I'll get you out of there. Get out of that trusty, it's filthy. You're not old enough for that. Get out.
That was tiring.
Hey, let's get out of there and go home.
Are you the fake Rosen?
Rose and Marine.
Hope so. Anyway, you wanna fucking throw down? Tired of people being weird.
The woodland, this grove is aching.
Rosemary?
Your flesh, your blood, your love. All that's rightfully mine, my progeny.
What is this?
This thing is not Rosemary.
I can give you all that you desire.
What?
My beloved daughter.
What in the Lord's name?
This last Rosenmarine. Is she the one your heart desires?
Maybe.
They're coming. We'll meet again.
Like, I don't know, I guess I want to scissor her, but it's weird when you're calling me daughter and you have her face.
A vile stench, tainting our grove.
Out with it!
It's you!
The lad's staying where he is, lassie. The lad's staying.
Hurry it up!
Apple, get the fuck out of the tree!
Elise?
Quickly, we have to leave.
That creature's brought him right into our beaks, lass. We're not about to waste a hearty meal. A hearty meal, oh boy! My eye! I've become the...
Shit
Will
yourself!
curse you. Dare not defy me, leave the lad. Eat, devour. Get your ass up, Apple.
Alright?
Run. I can't move, Elise. Huh?
What in the Lord's
It's mimicking.
name?
My legs! They're moving on their own.
We have to leave, Apple.
Elise, I'm scared.
Anyway,
Come on, we have to move.
What?
What? Huh?
How do I
What the
know?
fuck even happened?
Is this trial and error? I don't know. Oh, they're wobbling. It's very, very subtle. I think I bought those sausages on accident.
Accidental sausage is the best sausage, I'd say.
My eye! Where are we going?
Watch your step, we'll find a way.
Let me save real quick, Apple.
Give
Well,
me
actually,
just a sec. This bird's gonna fly down with a rose in its mouth. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, I
like,
don't
just
need to eat that
chill. All this terror and strife going on, and she's like, anyway, here's my bird. He has a rose in his beak. He's pretty great.
What fuck was that noise?
There's a big crack that appeared in front of you.
Oh, I see.
Does that mean you
Okay.
can't go that way, or?
Ooh, this is weird. So now I have to use walls to stop myself.
Cranks me though.
think it's just effect for tension. I think I can avoid damage here. Did he not make it? What? Oh no, he did, okay.
Did he?
Elise, I can't see where I'm going!
Wait!
Don't wander around, Apple. Try to follow my voice.
Where are
Elise,
you?
where are you?
Alright.
Oh, oops. It's alright, walk in a straight line. I'll be watching you.
I feel dizzy, Elise.
Trust me, I'm right
Together,
here.
Elise.
I have to run to make sure I don't lose sight of him.
Huh?
Ah? You have any more of those secret sausages?
I say I didn't eat any of them yet. What is happening? What? What is happening right now? I literally cannot control. What? Well, that was weird.
The whole thing? Oh, wait, no, this isn't the whole thing.
Oh, but what? My controller's just not working right now. Still
Well, that
on.
looked like almost scripted.
What the fuck is happening?
Did it, like, desync or something? Can that even happen?
Actually, like, literally nothing is working. I can't. This is really weird. I think I have to close it. Yeah, neither keyboard nor controller inputs were registering. It's a weird bug. Yeah. I just want to finish this segment, and I think then we're going to call it a night. If you're wondering. Hopefully no more bugs.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Alright, we're good. Let's take this slow this time. I kind of want her. There we go. Damn it. Good enough. Well, I want to save first. Not gonna let me? Okay, let's fucking go. Are these trees, huh? What? Okay, I guess he went too fast.
Oh, what the fuck? And they won't let you save?
No, I think I need to save before I stepped forward a little bit. Okay. This part I don't really get how I'm supposed to do this without getting hurt. Whatever, good enough.
Sure.
Now save before the event starts. Okay, now we roll. Shut up, kid! Oh, I think maybe I was supposed to take a pit stop there or something. But I don't see... Okay, yeah, right here. So apparently he's just dumb as shit. And if you don't put up the platform, he'll just fucking kill himself.
Yep.
I can't
Hey,
see.
as somebody that works with children on a regular basis,
whatever.
yes. Absolutely. Oh, it's that giant fucking bird again!
Oh, come on!
What's with this, like, JoJo's Bizarre Adventures ass music?
Ow.
Quick, get your stealth sausage.
Shit.
Bruh.
Dude, are you trying to die?
Yes. Again, I work with children every day. Yes.
That fucking juke. He's like, I'm gonna go to the right. Actually...
I feel like dying a horrible death today, actually. Are you alright, Heffel?
I feel dizzy.
Wait for me, I'm coming for you.
This ledge doesn't seem that high, TBH. Kind of like how that that crack from earlier didn't seem that deep or dangerous either. Huh? Where the hell? Oh, there you are. Elise!
I'm with you, you little dumbass. It'll be alright.
All right.
Let's go. Back home.
Oh, thank heavens you're all right. I'm so scared, Mama. You're all right now, my boy.
My stupid little boy.
You were good. It's all right, my loves. We're together now.
What a relief. Good lord. Elise, you really did find him.
It wasn't easy, that's for certain.
I had to schnorf both my sausages.
Atta girl.
Hey, Lamar.
Folks told us all about it. We were about to set off after ye.
This is a moment to celebrate, folks. Prepare us a feast, Wilma. We're drinking to Elise tonight.
Oh, how wonderful. I'll get right to it.
We can't compromise the festival, Wilma.
There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father.
That's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. To the inn, folks!
To the inn!
It's the middle of the night, but it's fine!
I should go invite my cousin. Oh, there she is.
Elise. For goodness sake.
What are you doing here?
You weren't coming back, so I came back for you.
I'm sorry,
I saw you coming back with Apfel?
He got lost in the woods. I went to look for him is all.
Oh, but is he all right?
you know.
Hey, you've been home this whole time. Haven't you?
Of course.
Yes, I made supper and everything. You were taking so long, I thought.
Come, Elise, we ought to celebrate.
I'll be right there, Heinrich. You head on home, Marine.
Oh, all right. Wait, she can't come?
I won't take too long, alright?
Awkward. I'll be home waiting for you.
I mean, I could get why she'd be wary around her now, because her dead mom keeps appearing as her. That would feel pretty weird to me. Even if it's not her, I'd still be like, I wanted to scissor you, but now it's weird because my dead mom disguised herself as you, so...
I wonder, shit.
What?
I wonder if I could have gone back and had dinner with her without passing time before. Actually, I can check that really quick.
I mean, will that still count, though? If you're using a different save?
No, I just wanted to check. Oh, it actually took it off of the options here. So as soon as he disappeared, okay, I guess it just was not an option. Which is also weird. Why would they even show that there? If it was impossible to do. And by finish the segment, I meant finish this day, by the way. Finish the day, and then the stream shall be done. Oh, there she is. Oh, Elise, how can I repay you?
That's alright, Lisbeth, there's no need.
Nonsense, Elise. You saved him after all. How is he? Him and Angelica are inside having their supper. Too fatigued to join you at the end, but I think that's Grun's name?
Oh. That's alright, Lisbeth. I won't be staying long either.
Oh, if only my goats weren't so ill. I have nothing to give you as a thank you, Elise. Don't fret over such things, Lisbeth. Come, I'll keep you company. We'll all pitch in thanks to, and to thank Elise tomorrow.
Really no need. I did what I felt I should.
Would you mind telling me more about how you found him tomorrow, Elise?
Of course, Lisbeth.
You too, Elise. See that you get plenty of rest tonight.
What do you mean about how I found him? Does she suspect us?
I don't know. I ran into the fucking woods and found him.
Did he fucking rat us out? Are we gonna get burned at the stake for saving him?
Atta girl.
Everberg owns you a great debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you.
I was just lucky is all.
No, Elise, I owe you an apology.
No, what matters is Apfel is safe and sound, Father.
Heinrich's right, we have good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everyone. To Elise, our bravest lass. To Elise, to Elise. Just whispering
Oh, you don't
cheers.
have to. That
Nonsense,
had the
lass.
chopper vibes.
Yeah.
You don't have to thank me, you bastards.
This is better than the festival, even. A great deal better indeed. It's our chance to unwind, folks. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? You trying to make us hook up? Like, what?
He really likes you. He's like, you need to be my daughter-in-law, please.
We're drinking all night long, lads.
It's like, I'd rather have my daughter be married to a cute girl than, like, not married at all.
Yeah. Do Elise! Look how miserable Yoken and the priest look. They both look fucking livid.
They kind of always look like that. I don't know. Well, and I'm sure they're gonna find a way to turn it around, like, ah, you only found him because you're the fucking witch! You know where he was!
You know where you hit her!
What's up, creepo?
There you are, Elise. Girl of the hour.
You alright, Yugen?
Not you too, Elise. Managed to make the most of what he's got left.
Tell me ale is all you've got, Yugen.
Why don't you take this, Elise? You get the fuck out of my face. Oh. Ooh.
He?
I won't be needing that where I'm going, that's for certain.
Mr. Yugen.
Be careful, Elise. These folks aren't to be trusted. Blaming the witch for what happened to my horses. They're all in on it. That's what.
Can't very well tell him that it really was the witch, can I?
Kieferberg this, Kieferberg that. You're the only one in the town who's not enamored with this rat hole of a town, Elise.
I suppose.
Get away while you can, lest this place ruins you like it's ruined me. Yeah. Oh shit, I can do that tonight? I guess
That
it's
seems like
good a
a-
time as any, I guess. We would have lost the poor lad if it weren't for... Ah, there she is, our bravest lass.
You're making too much of it, Heinrich.
Not at all, Elise. It's all thanks to you. We wouldn't have made it in time, that's for certain. I must say I'm curious to learn more about... None of that matters, Ludwig. The night is for celebrating. I want to hear another word about that nonsense.
I don't think I'll be staying for long anyhow.
Drink up! Drink up, both of you! Elise is much too young to drink, Heinrich. Why, how old are you again, Elise?
I'm 18. I turned 19 this year.
There you go, Ludwig. She can add a glass or two, I'm certain.
Maybe some other day, Mr. Heinrich.
I've got to go bake my hair, so I don't want to get too tipsy.
Wait, what?
Holy shit, it's like a collection of the worst people all together here. Alright, now I try to never see you again, lass.
Always planned on coming back, oldie.
There's no need to say that, Miss Oldie. We're all glad you're safe and sound, Elise. Both of you. I must say I'm surprised you found him, Elise. Those woods go on forever. Can't differentiate
It
the
wasn't
two.
easy, I suppose.
They're not supposed to be together. They're not. It's not. You suppose. Oh, but did you see her, Elise? Miss Oldie. Always with that wretched witch on your mind, ain't you? We're here to celebrate, not waste our time with this nonsense. Oldie, shut up. Nobody asked you. Well, if Kieferberg's in your debt, lass.
The least I could have done, if I'm honest.
Truly, could have been much worse. I fear for Jacob, too.
Is he alright?
He's home with Linda. Took a lot of effort to settle him for bed, and even after you came back, Elise.
See.
It's best we never head out on patrol at the same time again. Truly, this could have been avoided. Especially pay poor Elizabeth a visit before we settle in, and be able to sleep not knowing how she's doing. I'll go with you. Jacob will like to know how Apple is alright. Oh, it must have been so frightening, Elise.
It's more frightening for Apfel.
It's one thing after the other with him, isn't it? How is he, Elise?
He seemed a little dazed, if I'm honest.
No wonder the poor lad was lost in the woods for hours. Oh, I'll stop by Miss Elizabeth's first thing in the morning. She must be exhausted.
Can't let Apfel speak of what we saw in the woods. I'm gonna have to take him out.
Yeah. The way she hears exhausted is Apple, Elise.
I won't stay for long, Harry Ann.
We'll have some ale. Atta girl, Elise. All of Keeperbrug's in your debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened if it not been for you.
I was lucky is all.
No, Bernard's right, Elise. I owe you an apology. What matters at Apfel is safe and sound. That said, Gustav, we best learn from this ordeal. We mustn't leave Kieferbrug to the women again. That's true.
I'd say the women handled it rather well, Father.
She's got you there, old lad.
If not for me, I'm certain others would have ventured out to find him.
That's for certain. Marlin wouldn't have waited long either. Freya was getting ready to follow right after you, Elise. They were gathered to head out when we arrived. We are fortunate to have you, Elise. Enough talk, let's celebrate. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise?
Ah, yes.
There's our lass! I'm so glad to see you all right, my dear. Must have been so frightened, poor thing.
The woods aren't the most inviting, that's for sure.
We are fortunate the lad wasn't taken by the witch. That's what. It's time to celebrate, old lad. Old Wilhelm's right. We better be glad nothing happened.
Apfel didn't speak of such things, that's for certain. And I certainly didn't see anything, of course.
There's no need to justify yourself, Elise. Make the most of your night, you hear? Better girl, Elise. Couldn't have done it better myself, lass.
You two have had quite a bit to drink, haven't you?
What better occasions that we have to celebrate?
The festival's only a couple of days away.
Better than the festival, Elise. Great deal better indeed. Trust you with my baby's life, lass. My baby. You're a hero, Elise. No other way to put it. I can't leave Kieferberg now. Can you? We're drinking to Elise tonight. Drink to Elise, we are. Can I go craft the flesh now? Slip away for a moment.
Does that like skip your chance to dance with Freya?
It does say it passes time. Should save then. Oh, missed these two. Pregante. I wouldn't know what we would have done without you, dearie.
I did what I had to.
You're like one of the lads, Elise. When it comes to bravery, most certainly.
I suppose.
You must be exhausted, my dear.
I won't be staying long.
Say, I know it's a kooky thing to ask, but you didn't happen to see the witch, did you?
Oh my god.
Oh, Brunhilde! Shut up! Oh, but Jochen said Apple was taken by the...
There was no witch, Brunhilde. Apple got lost in the woods, that's all there is to it.
Oh, that's such a relief.
Is she just like kinda dumb?
Yeah. Or just very paranoid because pregnant.
What was her watch doing? I think it was flashing?
Some stream notification thing. Oh, I don't know why it would have looked like it was flashing.
Maybe you just got like
An
a
email.
bunch of messages at once?
On your way home, craft the tender flesh.
Why does it have to be bread though? I don't understand.
So can I dance with Freya? Is that even an option?
Can't say my mind is the right place to dance. Best figure out what to do about that testament.
Guess
Wait,
not.
so you just can't dance with her?
Seems
The
like
game
it.
was like, you haven't been hitting on her enough, so you just don't even get the chance anymore.
Robbed! Okay,
Ugh.
well, guess I'll go craft
Strong
my meat bread.
girlfriend.
My hair bread.
Yeah, not meat bread. Meat
it's
bread
called
sounds
flesh,
somewhat
but-
edible. Yeah, meat bread sounds like it could kick ass if you did it right. Hair bread is, there's no way to make that good.
Yeah, have some keratin loaf.
Oh god, that sounds way worse for some reason. Okay, it's not all bad to be trad sometimes. Like, if a girl can bake a pie and whip my ass, then like... Yeah, okay.
Why did they add a
Get
save
you a
point
girl
here?
who could do both.
Kill your.
Does she mean get it over with? Like it's not like a fucking 24-hour process to bake fucking bread.
Oh, it's spooky in here. You've come. Aye, aye! The gift lasts the tender flesh.
With it.
Come here to do just that, you fucker.
Show me your ardor, your longing for that wish of yours.
This is ridiculous.
I've already been to the Grove and I've cleared your stupid fucking trial. What else do you want from me? Besides my hair bread, you freak.
Your commitment. Show it to me, lassie, your commitment. Oh, we're playing a game then. A fucked up one. Let's fucking chop, boys. What am I chopping, though? What? Was that a chop or a kick? What do you... This is like... I don't know what the fuck what those were.
I don't either.
Was that my hair? Was that the hair bundles?
Oh, because you're at the grindstone. Okay, yeah, I think it is. I think it is. That must be like a miniature version of like the bundle of hair. And you're supposed to be like grinding it as part of the bread on that grind mill thingy.
Okay, so smash purple. Oh god, why can't I fast forward this?
Oh, is it like the opposite of the normal game?
With it. This is ridiculous.
Not really. It's just different. So I need to smash purple and kick red.
I mean, it would be helpful if they didn't use words like chop when it's like a
Yeah, no chopping is
grindstone.
happening here.
Yeah, it's like words mean stuff, friends.
Perfect! Uh-oh, now what? Perfect! It's going crazy.
Hair bread, hair bread. Whoa, it's gone.
Ba-da-da-da.
It's got my hair in it. That'll do, I guess. I'll get out of here sooner the better.
Let's feed it to Muffy. It'd be funny.
Would she die? Let's do it. Sacrifice her and she dies at the same time?
What's this? Oh.
That sound.
What?
When did I... It's that dream again, but I was in town just now. You again?
Didn't you hear me? We'll be late for his banquet if you don't hurry.
Wait!
Banquet? What are you? That's Lebkuchen's laugh. What are you doing?
Now those guys laugh like Patrick Starr.
Oh, I was thinking fucking Elmo. God, this makes me want to rewatch Madoka, dude.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sure is sparkly in here. I'm not sure.
Sure.
Yeah. Since we watch everything on some alternative service, not really sure where things air these days.
Well, I mean, it'd be different if, like, literally every service wasn't going out of their way to make it expensive as fuck and, like, segregate things as much as they humanly possibly could.
Yeah.
I don't think I got any sleep at all. Gotta find Rosemarine. Did she take our fucking bread? Be like, I swear to God, if you've touched my fucking flesh bread, I will beat you to death.
Goat. I'm pecking you, Flock.
What are you doing out there?
Just go the opposite direction.
Like, well, I don't want to deal with whatever the fuck they're doing today.
Actually, I'm going back to bed. Alright, just keep checking out here. I don't want to miss any, the golden girls. What if one spawns in here finally?
Is one supposed to?
I don't know. They show up in the weirdest places.
Your bathroom?
Oh, please stay foot. Please stay foot, Flock.
For goodness sake.
What's his problem?
At least he's throwing a temper tantrum is all.
I didn't know goats could do that?
I had my hands full with breakfast. I couldn't give him much attention.
Yeah, for spoiling him so much, that's what.
I know, but I can't resist his sweet little hops.
For goodness sake.
You're truly...
Are you feeling better today, Elise? Still haven't told me about what happened.
Can't tell her the full extent, can I? Not after what I saw in the woods or about her.
I'm sorry.
Are you listening, Elise?
Huh?
You were telling me about the woods.
Now that you mention
Apple got lost in the woods, that's all. I went in there to rescue him, I suppose.
You're not telling me the whole truth, are you?
Elise. You know,
Someone in those woods, Rosemarine. I don't know who they are or what they want from me, but I felt their presence there since Monday. Someone... Oh, oops.
Someone in the woodland, you say?
I'm certain they hurt Apfel or lured him in, even.
Have you seen that old hag again, Elise? When he told you about him and the testaments?
I haven't seen the whole act since then, but that Rosemarine I met in the woods. I don't know what to make of any of this, do I?
I'm sorry.
Come on, we should move along.
But
Oh, it's best you go ahead without me, Elise. I think I best find Flock. I'll be right there with you.
Uh-oh.
Yep, Flock's in town, isn't he? I guess we'll have to deal with that next time.
Uh-oh. Next time on Lesbian Witch Simulator!
Oh, 5 hours and 55 minutes. Nice 555. We're almost to the number of the beast or whatever. Anyway, GG's. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching another long stream. Really enjoying this still. And I can't wait
I
to see the
have
conclusion.
Monday off.
Monday?
Erica, do you have Monday off? Martin Luther King Day, baby!
Oh, right, school things. I don't have
Let's
Monday
fucking
off,
go!
but
Aww.
that means we could stream late Sunday. So, yeah. My work's not early morning like you guys comparatively, so. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow I'll be, installing Windows and getting this computer redone, and hopefully I'll be ready to go again on Sunday, and with no problems, ideally. Anyway, thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you later this weekend, probably. Goodbye.